Good evening, guys and gals, and welcome to the Thursday night stream with me, Mr. Moose, and a host of others. How you doing, guys? Framey, I don't know what's up with this. This is just really starting to irritate me how bad the stream is running now. But, you know, if the people in Malaysia or wherever would actually give me a little customer support on XSplit, I might get back on it, and it might work a little bit better. Anyways, hope you guys can deal with a little framiness at the beginning as things get started. Anyways, we're going to be farming a little bit tonight, and if I seem a little irritated tonight, it's because I am. I got on the server tonight. Every piece of equipment is out in the yard. Every trailer was hooked up and just left out in the farmyard. You know, because people who, it's more important that they play the game the way they want to play it and not, you know, be courteous to the others. You know, they just came on the server and did whatever they wanted to do and left it for the rest of us to deal with. So I'm kind of irritated about that. Anyways, but that's all right. There'll be some boots and some bans coming because I've gone through the player log and I know who it was. So the last couple of people who are on are going to get banned because I'm done with it. Anyways, if you know who you are, you know who I'm speaking to, because you know you're the ones who did it. That, and they've butchered all the fields, 3 cornfields, and they've been in there butchering all 3 of them, and it's absolutely ridiculous. So, and I'm done with it, you know. But anyways, enough of that. A little gripe session for me. A little wine to go with the cheese. Oh, so let me get Hemi all set up here in just a second, and then we'll get going with everything tonight. Let's get this all set up. Anyways, hope you guys are doing well tonight. Welcome. I hope the stream runs well. I went back and looked at some of the stuff from last night, and it was really, at the beginning, really framey. Hopefully that will resolve tonight as we get going. Once everything gets up and running, hopefully we'll be able to see some movement and things will be all right. All right. All right. So anyways, I guess what we'll try to do is clean up a little bit. Himmy and I have been putting all the trailers up, putting all the equipment up, trying to get rid of the mess that was left. All right, what you got left? You got a Bergman. And...
I think it's all done.
You want to chop? I'll chase.
I don't care. I can chase if you want to chop. That's got it all cleaned up for you.
All right, I'll chop if you want to chase. Or we both can do it. We can like alternate. There's an idea. Right. All right.
I didn't check your fuel situation. I'm gonna go fill up.
Yeah, I need to fuel up. Run over here to the
train tracks.
Train tracks and fuel up. All right. I want to leave it out here just so I could get run over, you know? The brilliant spot for a train for a fuel tank. Brilliant place. Charlie Nolhoff, good evening. Kevin Mole, hello. Cole, welcome. Dan the Man, hello buddy, welcome to the stream. Owen Stapley, welcome to the stream. Regan Crockford, welcome to the stream. Rilo Coyote, welcome to the stream. Robert Larison, welcome to the stream. Tanner Phillips, Thomas Blackburn, Will Stansfield, Your Mama Thrifty, welcome to the stream. I always have problems with that. I guess that's what it is supposed to be with a 3 there. Zachary AG, welcome to the stream, guys. Funky A, hello. Good evening, everybody. Let's see, who else is on here? Drywall Guy, 1766, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, you know, guys, I'm sorry. I had to switch over to OBS, and ever since then, my streams have been just total crap, and I don't know how to fix it. I've changed the bit rate down to 4,000 kilobits to see if that would help out, but just doesn't seem to be working right. I don't know if something updated on my computer the other night, and that's what's causing all the problems, but suddenly my streams have become framey and laggy, and I can't even use XSplit now. It won't even work. So I don't know what to say. I've done everything I can, which is looking okay on my laptop right now. So of course there are things up on the window that shouldn't be up. Let me get rid of that. And the stream timer is running. I actually got that done. So yeah, all 3 of these fields have been butchered. I don't know if somebody was trying to cut the entire length of this at one time, but that's, you know, you're not the only one on the server. You're not the only person that plays on here. So if you can't do the entire harvest session when you're on here, then do what you can manage. But don't butcher the entire thing because you've got some bright idea that you want to do on here. And if you can't do it all, that's fine. Leave some stuff for other people to do. But this is just ridiculous how bad a shape everything's in. All right, let's get to cutting. I thought maybe they were running up and down trying to harvest all 3 fields at one time, but then I got to the other field and the other field is halfway harvested. It's like, why not finish the field you started in and get it done? And then again, we've always talked about cut a field, replant the field. If I go and I look in the thing, half of the fields are all harvested and nobody's gone back and replanted. So, I don't know. It's just frustrating to come in and find everything that way. Anyways, enough bitching. Owen Stabley, what's up? Flaming Gamer, hello. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Terry Lee, hello. Hey man, you know, it's one last thing I get to be jumped on about. No, the stream timer's not working.
And you filled up with fuel, so you're good on that for now.
I know, I filled up with fuel. I've got the stream timer working. I should be alright here for a little bit. Oh, but it's framey, so I'll have to hear about that all night long. Anyways,
Looks pretty smooth here.
it looks alright on my laptop. It's just the beginning of it just seems really framey. I don't know. It's like it's having a really hard time processing the intro. Maybe I have to ditch the intro and just go to a straight timer and just let it run. 20 sheets of geometry homework. Ugh, that's no fun. I don't know, I like geometry. Geometry, I can take 20 sheets of logarithms or, you know, something like that. No thanks. Dude, that was my least favorite class in college. Logarithms for engineering. Ugh. And no offense, but it was taught by this kid from Saudi Arabia. He was an undergraduate student. He could hardly speak English. Why do they do that? Why do they let undergraduate students teach classes when they can't speak the language? He was like, sometimes it talked like he was talking about the coefficient of the Coke machine in the hallway. You just could not understand what he was saying. It drove me nuts. I had to go to my whatever it is, not a guidance counselor, but whoever your administrative director was. I went and complained to her. I was like, look, I'm gonna have to drop this class because I can't understand a lick of the English coming out of this guy's mouth, and half of the students in there couldn't. It was crazy. I ended up getting my money refunded on that class, and I insisted on they tell me who was teaching the next one before I took it.
Yeah, the graduate students. Yep. Thing is, a lot of this doesn't pay that much, so you know all you're getting is credits. Most people aren't interested in that job. So.
Isn't that what the professor's job is to teach the class? Last time I checked, that was his job, was to teach the class, not the undergrad.
I'm full.
I'll
be back.
I'm gonna sit here and read the newspaper. Your mama Thrifty. You're more than welcome to join us on the server anytime you want. The server is public server. I just ask that you use a little common sense and you play it with, you know, with a little bit of courtesy to everybody else that's on the server. That's all I ask. You know, use realistic farming practices when you're on here. And when you get done, put your equipment up and don't leave an entire parade of it sitting in the farmyard for everybody else. And if you get on and you find that, clean it up. You know. But yeah, I'm a bit irritated with that tonight. As you can tell. Jerry Cassidy, hello, welcome to the stream. Steve Walker, your Spanish teacher speaks no English. That's interesting. In a way, that's a good thing, but also a bad thing. Peter Truck Driver A, math makes the world go round. I do math every day. Yep, math is a good thing. Some of it's a nightmare, though. What program do you use to record your videos? The videos, I use XSplit, which is I can record just fine with XSplit. I just can't get a stream to go out. So, and the biggest issue I have right now is tech support for XSplit is based out of the Philippines or somewhere like that. So I can't get a tech support guy while I'm awake. They all want to work at 2 a.m., 3 a.m. in the morning. So that's sort of a nightmare. We keep playing tag, and the guy that I have been assigned as a tech guy is in the Philippines, and I can't get any help. You know, he emailed me at 3 o'clock this morning. Well, I'm asleep at 3 a.m., so... be right back. Gotta go feed the dogs. All right. Feed them something good. Give them lots of good, yummy food. Let's see. Jason Watson. X Factor 862. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Good evening, sir. Jason Berman. Hello. Jason. How many Jasons can we get in the stream? That'd be interesting. Yeah, I got student of the week from the math class. I think I've told y'all that before. The math department voted me student of the week for the high school that I was in. Same week that I got student of the week, they put, you know, if you get student of the week, they put your picture up on the wall, right? Out in front of the principal's office. Same week that I got student of the week, I got caught gambling in school, and the principal gave me 6 licks with the paddle while my picture was on his front door. It was kind of funny. The student of the week getting paddled in the principal's office. Joel Jeffs, hello, welcome to the stream. Chandler Murphy, hello buddy, welcome back. Cool, Brandon, glad you enjoy him. All right, here comes the Hemi. All right, there we go. Are the mods on top or bottom? What do you mean, Dakota? For the server? If you read the opening page, if you look in the show notes, there's a link that says server and mod info. If you follow the directions, you click that link, that'll drive you to a Google spreadsheet. And if you read the very first page, it will tell you everything you need to know. Yeah, Jason, I was a bit of a cut up and a clown myself, and got me in trouble a lot. But no, I got caught flipping dollars in the English class one day. Odds and evens. I won the money, but I lost the bet. The English teacher walked in and saw us flipping dollars, and I went to the principal's office. My dad was none too happy with me. Jason Watson says, hello, Hemi.
Yo!
Yeah, I put the ARC live stream up and then I took it right back down because it was so framey. I don't know that I want to put it up. I mean, the first bit of it is so ridiculously framey, it's not even funny. I might just edit some excerpts out of it, and put that up. I might download it and re-upload it. I don't know. Or I might just turn it on live and let it roll with a big note that says it's framey. But yeah, the first 10 minutes of it's like a slideshow for some reason. Which I didn't see that in the live stream when we were doing it yesterday. I didn't see that framiness that I saw with it. Now, the beginning of this one tonight, I saw it. It was nasty. Let's see. James Landry, you're in bad pain.
Is there any such thing as good pain?
Yes, there is. Yes, there is. We won't get into that, but there is. Hi, John. How was your day? Nice John Deere. Yeah, I like it. It's a pretty good mod. Not too bad. Get that off the screen. The guy who did it did a pretty good job with it. I did a mod review on this one not too long ago. It's even got tire inflation and deflation in it. Pretty crazy. Let's see, you're in algebra. Algebra's not bad.
Until you get into calc.
Calc and trig. Ugh. And then once you get past that, when you get into logarithms and all that, ugh. Yay, server lag.
Yes, there was.
John Deere's are the best, man. John Deere's rule the world.
I'm at 95.
Yeah, go ahead. Man, this header on here is slow to respond.
Interesting.
What? Drink?
Drink. Oh, I'm just gonna put more weight on my nose because I didn't make that corner and there's no weight there, so
Great.
I have to see if I can find it.
Yet another time that somebody has disconnected the weight off of a tractor and just left it in the middle of nowhere. I find them everywhere, man. I find them in the fields. I find them pushed into the silo up there. I find them right where the tractor was. It just amazes me.
That might have been one, because this one was inside the silo. Somebody had it on follow me, and it was stuck on the silo, so it might be where it is at. A look.
It just amazes me how many people don't understand the concept of, if you use something, put it back where you found it. How many times I heard that when I was a kid. Hey Moose, how's it going? Pretty good. DSR will impact seal. Welcome to the stream. Hip replacement. Oh man, Brandon, that is not fun. Total hip or just like partial hip? Nishan, Zaylen, hey buddy, welcome to the stream. Good evening. Thomas Askew, hello, welcome. Your algebra teacher never taught you anything about it. What do you mean? They just teach you the test? Isn't that the part of algebra, is to teach you algebra? Chan-Chi C, hello, welcome to the stream. He was a horrid teacher. Sounds like it. The Bomb Squad, welcome to the stream. Total hip. You, dude. Here's to you, buddy. I mean, that's painful. Can't believe you went through that. John Hudson, welcome to the live stream, buddy. Welcome to your first. Nice to have you. Regan Crawford, hello, good evening, sir. Welcome to the stream. Thomas, you just started your corn harvest in Illinois? That's cool, man. Yeah, we did ours a week and a half ago. Denarnar, hello, welcome to the stream. Mickey Weinstead, hello. Big Max 43. Moose, have you ever been to South Carolina? That's where I live. Yeah, several times. Andy Fairhurst, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Hello. Welcome. Is the mods on Discord? No. Again, look at the spreadsheet. Read the spreadsheet. It will tell you everything you need to know. Did you play Euro Truck Simulator? I played it 2 nights ago. Yeah, we played Euro Truck 2 nights ago for the live stream. Had fun. My first job was unbelievably challenging. It was a lot of fun. I can't recommend the new Pro mods enough, man. Liked it a lot. Let's see. Really bad knee pan. It's Crockford. Oh, okay. Well, sorry about that, Reagan. Who's Bama playing this weekend? I believe Ole Miss. Hotty toddy gosh amati. I'm thinking of joining, but I had to download all the mods. Alright. Have you been to Robbinsville, North Carolina? I can't say that I recall that, Steven or Steve. I've been to several little towns in North Carolina. I don't know if I remember Robbinsville. Yep, Jason, hotty toddy gashamati. Alabama plays the Rebels. It'll be their first real challenge of the season, I think. And if they play like they did last week, we're in trouble. Oh, that's cool, Brandon. Ricochet. Is that Nasserman or Nesman? Good evening, sir. Ricardo Padron, got your YouTube back. Welcome back. Kia and Severson, hello. Welcome to the stream. Did you know Gunny Gamers had surgery? No, I didn't, man. Sure didn't. Blake Cole, what's up, buddy? How are you? Are you using the New Holland? We're using the New Holland tractors, but I'm using a John Deere forage harvester. Yeah, we're using the John Deere 8600i, I believe is what it is. Whoa! Server lag. Yeah, I'm maxed out on all my skills there for Euro Truck. Let's see. By the way, the name is pronounced Nissan. Ah, okay. Because log in, I don't have one. It won't let me because log in. Again, read the directions on the sheet. If you read the directions, you could log in.
Make sure you have the bottom, there's tabs on spreadsheets. Make sure you have the first tab and read it.
Oh no, he read it. He's telling he doesn't have a login and a password. He just didn't read it. So he found the password, he found the server. I mean, so C-Bomb Squad Gaming, take it easy. Hey Moose, I have downloaded the mods and I can't find the game. It's right there. Hemi found it, I found it. Somebody else is on the server, they found it. Pretty straightforward.
Just use Mr. Moose. Mr. M-I-S-T-R. Just start out with that and see if we'll find it.
Jason Watson, I did. Is that Hemi? Yes, it is.
Yes, this is heavy. Alright, I'm gonna go dump this.
Alright.
Get your beauty sleep. I'm back in a little bit.
Didn't we get somebody else on the server just a minute ago?
Yeah, but they left. I don't know. It's Terry logged in.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. And he logged out, so I don't... I'm gonna guess he had issues with the drive control.
Ah.
Wow.
I had a little bit of that myself. You guys have the Case IH 9240 combine? Nice.
You know how hard it is to keep going in a straight line when it's doing that?
It's about impossible. About impossible, man. I'm moving to game servers, I'm telling you that. When this 3-month deal is over, I'm moving the server to game servers. Let's see. Chat got quiet. Yeah, it got a little quiet.
Oh, that was Terry Lee. He said he popped in to have a look around.
Ah, okay. I live in Alabama, and I'm an Alabama fan. I lived in Tennessee and I was an Alabama fan. Oh, let's see. How big is the field? It's huge. These 3 fields are pretty large. 6 is probably 6 and 8 are the 2 biggest fields in the game. And we are sitting on a 6 right now, so. And at this pace, it's going to take us all night. Dirt Bike Life, what's up? When did you finish the carton harvest? I didn't. They ended up finished. Somebody else did. Somebody else got on and finished it up. Yeah. If we look at the map, looky. Yeah, that's a vacant field. That's a vacant field. That's a vacant field. Well, these 2 are grass. These 2 are vacant. That one's vacant, and then this is getting butchered. So this is what I don't understand. I don't understand why 4 was partially harvested, 6 was partially harvested, 5 was partially harvested. It doesn't make any sense to me. King, you're a Georgia fan? Oh, that's cool. I hope we all have a good year this year. Hopefully Kirby will do y'all well. Hello, Wagner Marciano, RS. What's the RS stand for? Let's see. Give you a shout out. How about next time you come into the channel, you like say hi instead of give me a shout out. That's a good way for me not to give you a shout out. There we go. Mr. Moose, to use Facebook? Kinda, sorta, not really. I'm not a real big fan of Facebook. I have a Facebook page. I'm rarely ever on it. Especially since I launched the Discord channel. Because I'm in Discord every day, you know? And people can pretty much hop in there and send me a message or jump in the channel and hang out and drink. Design Drifter, what's your favorite Fendt? In the game, it'd be the 7 series. I mean, you know. So, yeah, I mean, that would be my, that Fendt 7 series that is done by, Ago is probably my favorite in the game. John Hudson, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Thank you, sir, for that subscription. I do appreciate it. Thank you, John. You're my buddy. Appreciate it. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the herd. Hey, John, aka Littlefoot. Welcome back to the stream, buddy. Good to see you again. Moose, is your time on real time or in game? What do you mean, the clock at the top, the 9 o'clock? That's game time. Farming boys, hello, welcome to the stream. Good evening. Have I ever heard of Tesco's? Tesco's. Seems like, no, I'm thinking Tasco. Tesco's? No, I've never heard of it. Chan Chi Shi. Man, I'll try to catch you on there. Like I said, I'm on Discord every day, so it's easy to find me there. But if you send me a message on Facebook, I'll try to catch up with you. Ah, it's a British supermarket. Yeah, I definitely have never heard of it. Last time I was in Britain was 15 years ago. So, it's been quite a long time. Have I been to Orangeburg, South Carolina? That is my town. Where are you from? I'm from Alabama. I don't tell where I'm from. Too many details. Got to keep a little bit to the thing. I'm up from around Birmingham. Let's put it that way. I've probably told where I'm from before, but anyways. Favorite sports are racing, college football, college lacrosse. That's an interesting one. Let's see, what else? Hello, Dan. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I was getting a little concerned there. I was reading that and I was like, is he saying is Dan and I had to reread it because I glanced at it and thought you said something to Dan. Let's see. Mr. Moose, before I go, are you hyped for FS17? There it is. We should make that into a drinking game. Every time somebody asks you if you're excited or hyped for FS17, you ought to have to drink. Am I hyped for FS17? Absolutely. I'm just ecstatic. It can't get here fast enough. Clinton Newfield, welcome to the stream. Lost the Killer. Hello, I started high school. Congratulations, buddy. Or is that like a bummer? No NFL. NFL's overrated. Melissa Martin, hello, welcome to the stream. Black Wolf 700, hello, welcome to the stream. What are we drinking? Tonight I'm drinking coffee and a little bit of water.
It's liquid, that's all I'm gonna say.
If Chris were on here, he'd be drinking an adult beverage, and yeah. I can't farm and drink at the same time. Farm, drink, and live stream, that is. In real life, I've farmed and drank many a times.
Dakota, I used that thing just the other day to get my stuff off there. It's on there. What you got to do is click on the first cell that link is in, hit Control C, open up the browser, Control V, and cut and paste his name and everything else. It works fine.
If you do too much drinking and farming, then you get crooked lines. But other than that, you know. Gunslinger 74, hello Moose. Is there another tipper to help you guys with? Oh yeah, there's a bunch of them.
Minnesota? Have I been to Minnesota? Up there all the time.
Oops. What's AM or PM? It's PM here. It's it is 7:30 where I'm at, or 7:29 PM. Melissa Martin, you're getting the Cytec wheel and pedal set. Ah, cool. I'm sure you will have a load of fun with it. All right. You tackled a sophomore. I like how you spelled that, sophomore, and he wanted to fight you. Hey man, I've bested more than one guy playing football who wanted to fight. You'll get used to it, man. Especially if it's for position. Like when we used to have to do one-on-ones. Oh man, and you put a guy down real fast. Oh, you could just see the fury behind his eyes. And then like some of them would be later on down the road, they'd want to fight you and everything. It was hilarious. You ever have to do the one-on-ones, Hemi, where you had to go through the cage?
The Husker?
Yeah.
Okie drill. Okie drills, 2-on-1s.
Yeah. No, we always had to do the one-on-ones, but we had this cage that to keep you from popping up out of your stance, you had to go underneath the bars.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was always fun. Yeah, you raise up just a little bit, you was getting zonked in the head. Daniel
I played
Smith,
linebacker.
do you know Daggerwin and Landy Kid? I said, oh, I know Landy. Daggerwin, I've heard of him.
Played middle linebacker, so I always had to take on 2 blockers and try to get to the running back, so yeah.
Yeah, well, I started out as a D lineman, and so they always wanted you to be down in a 3-point stance to take off. And then they moved me out to tackle, and I didn't have to worry about that anymore. So. They were always like, man, why don't you play offense some? No, no thanks. I won't play defense. But in high school, you had to go both ways.
Yeah. You ever have somebody waiting outside the locker after a game for you?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You get those little skinny wide receivers coming across the middle, and that was my area of the field. You don't come across here. I taught on that real quick.
Oh yeah, I mean that's what I'm talking about, man. You pancake a couple of offensive linemen, you know, and they don't take it really nicely, and especially from the other team, and they start trash talking during the game and everything, and yeah, I mean it's funny. Do I like Farm Sim 15 better than Farm Expert better? I will just say Farm Expert I haven't spent enough time in. The vehicles run much better in Farm Sim than they do in Farm Expert. Let's just put it that way. But there's a lot of things in Farm Expert that Farm Sim could learn from. I will say that. Did Daggerwing create the Earth? Pretty sure he did. If he didn't create the Earth, he sure created farming. Man, I'm not gonna get into that. I swore I'm gonna try to be a kinder, gentler moose during Farm Sim 17 and not be as cynical and everything about stuff, because people just take it the wrong way. People don't take it as a joke, and they get butt hurt over it, and I'm tired of having to listen to it. I've got one YouTuber bad-mouthing me in his live streams because he just, I don't know, it just cracks me up. I got nothing but love for everybody, right? I really do. I got nothing against anybody who does this. Especially, I got mad props for anybody who does this, because you're putting yourself out there. It's easy to sit in chat and critique somebody all the time, or to watch their videos and tell them how stupid they are and critique their videos all the time. But it's hard to put yourself out there and go out there and make a mistake or whatever in a video or in a live stream. So I got nothing but love for the people who do this. It's the, you know, when I make fun of a Daggerwin situation or something like that, it's simply because of the situation. It has nothing to do with the guy personally or anything. But again, people get butthurt over it, and they take it personally. And you know, what do? You know, you can't have a laugh over it. You can't, you know, joke about it. So I'm done with it. So. That's cool, Daniel. Yeah, I know Daggerwin's got quite a following, and mad props to the guy. He's built up a great channel over there, you know. I don't know Gunning Gamers. I know who he is, and I know what he does and everything, but I don't know the guy personally, no. But, you know, he's got a good thing going over there as well. I mean, he's a good guy. He's got a unique thing going, too, with the way he plays, so. But I know he's got a good following going over there. He commented the other day on one of my Flight Sim videos. So. But, yeah, but I don't actually know him. I've never hung out with him and chatted or anything else like that. I pretty much spent, like, I used to hang out with Landy Kid and all those guys on a daily basis. But once I started doing the Discord thing and hanging out with you guys, I don't ever go back over there and hang out with them, because I'm spending more time with you. Or with the people in Discord, you know. Because I'm pretty much on there every day from early in the morning until late in the evening. I don't say a whole lot sometimes. Most of the time I'm playing a game with somebody or whatever, and I'm in a conversation with them about the game we're playing.
I almost made Cowboy mad there. Almost took out one of his telephone poles.
Ooh, that's his job, buddy.
Almost. Didn't know.
Big Lee, people are the worst. Just kidding. Moose, have you been in Tuscaloosa, Alabama before? That's where I live. Let me think about that for a second. For at least 4 years. Yes, I've been there. I actually, if you know where Aliceville is, I actually have property around Aliceville. Out around Benavoa. And up in the Carrollton area. I've got a lot of family up in Carrollton. It would be a great Christmas present to get 30K. I don't see that happening. I just, you know, it goes in spurts, especially this time of year. This time of year, it's really hard to get subs. Who knows, though? Who knows? I might pick up a bunch of subs when FS17 comes out with all the videos and everything that we do. So we'll see, but I don't reckon it's going to happen. And again, I'm really, again, not putting much stock in numbers anymore, other than every time I hit a milestone, I want to do something for you guys who support me, but I don't really care about the numbers anymore. I'm just going along with it and having fun and enjoying it, enjoy hanging out with you guys, and going through the games, you know, having fun. That's the other thing. I'm gonna do games that I enjoy playing and not worry about the viewership numbers on them. Like, we didn't have very good viewership numbers last night for Ark, but we had a blast. I killed 3 birds in one fell swoop last night. But yeah, I mean, but that's the thing. If I sit and I look at the numbers and I study and I analyze the numbers, then I would only play a particular game, and it might not be the game you like or whatever, and I'd get really bored of it, and I want to just have fun. So I play whatever I want to play. I have fun doing it, and to me now it's more about building a cool community with people that have fun. And you know, I love getting on here and playing with you guys, and Hemi and I are having a blast playing in Ark, and you know, it's just cool, you know. So whether it's farm sim, flight sim, whatever. When's the next FSX stream? Well, I've never done an FSX stream, but I do need to bust out the old yoke and do a flight in air hauler soon, so I might try to get one done this week. I have to be honest with you, I have a confession to make. I'm sort of like, all my gaming time gets wrapped up with it, Ark right now. Because we're like trying to get past the hurdles in it, you know?
Yeah, we had a little setback last night. Just a little one.
Yeah. Killing 3 birds in 15 minutes was quite a little setback last night. But we did get 2 rock golems yesterday.
And we got 2 more birds back today. Not quite as good, but
Farm Sim's always going to be better on PC than it is on any console, because it's, you know, on console it's slotted, but 17 might be better. I'm curious as to how multiplayer in FS17 is going to play out, because it's cross-platform, and that just is a concern for me with who wins and who loses in that one. How's that going to play out with mods and everything else like that? Yes, there's going to be mod support for console, but you know, you only got so many buttons on a console, so how's that going to work out for mod support? I mean, some of these mods have multiple buttons. I mean, this thing, for one, has a plethora of things that you can do on it. So, how's that going to work on console? Do I have a T-Rex? Yes. I have 2 T-Rexes in vanilla, and then I have one that I tamed the other night in Scorched Earth. So, but we have 2 rock golems now in Scorched Earth, and you really don't need anything else. They're like indestructible. They're so BA, it's not even funny.
Kind of like your own personal M1A tank going down through there now.
Yeah, I mean, they are just a beast. Keep a little stone in them so they can eat the stone, and you're good to go. Hey, Joshua Brown, thanks. Appreciate it. I haven't done third person in a while. We'll do a little third person.
Reminds me, I need to log on to vanilla tonight. Probably go get some meat for the critters on there.
Yeah. Go hang glide a little bit. Make some night vision goggles. Oh, now that we've replaced all the birds that we lost yesterday, now we got to level them up. Ugh. It takes forever to get a bird to 200 speed. Let's see. Do you mind if I come in and roam around and see what the farm's like? I have everything ready. Yeah, go ahead. Do you think they will add beacon lights in FS17? Because I like to play as realistic as possible. There are beacon lights in Farm Sim 15. I mean, I have them right now. It's just we don't use them on the server, because if you use them on the server, it causes additional lag. So that's the reason we don't do them on the server. And besides, you don't use beacon lights in the field anyways. You can turn them off, don't you?
I live in the Midwest, and I don't see too many vehicles, farm tractors, that kind of stuff with beacons on them. So.
Well, we also live in the U.S. There's no beacons on them in the U.S. Here in the States, it's hazard lights, and that's it. You know.
Slow-moving signs.
Yeah, you put your little slow-moving placard on the back of it that is triangle, and turn your flashers on, and that's really all you have. I'm trying to think. My 7 doesn't have one, so. And I don't even think my uncle's 83 has any on it, so.
What GTE?
It may have one single beacon light on it. It might have one light on them. On the right hand side, up above the mirror, there might be a beacon. I don't remember though. Foster, I'm not even gonna try, dude. I'm gonna call you Foster Apple. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. You're just always gonna be Foster Brown or something like that. There ain't no way I'm trying that one. Kimmy, what state do you live in? Iowa. Isn't the big showdown this weekend, or was that last weekend?
That was last weekend. We got stomped.
How'd that turn out for you?
It was over real quick, real early.
Adam say anything to you yet?
I haven't seen Adam all week, so.
I haven't either. Where's he been? And how many pets has he killed of cowboys?
I don't know. I haven't been on the vanilla server.
We should switch
probably
it.
Go on there every night, but
we should go switch it over to PvP and go destroy that base. Oh man, that would be too evil.
Let's take the Spinos over and say, "Here, have at it, boys."
Oh yeah, I forgot we just tamed 2 big Spinos. Man, oh, drink.
Drink. Speak of the devil, look at this cowboy.
Foster Brown, I try to stream every day, buddy. There's days when I don't stream, and there's usually some reason behind it, but I try to stream every day, and I'm trying to get back to 6 o'clock Central Standard Time, which is Greenwich Mean Time plus 6, or minus 6, or something like that, but minus 6, I guess. So yeah, usually 6 o'clock Central Standard Time, midnight Greenwich Mean Time is what I usually try to do. I don't always make it. Like tonight's stream didn't start until almost 40 minutes after 6, and that's because I got on the Farm Sim server and had to spend 30 minutes cleaning it up because of the mess that was left on here. So Cowboy, what's going on, buddy? Cowboy, you need to defend your light poles around here. Emmy's been trying to hit them.
Well, with his lag, sometimes it's woohoo.
Yeah.
Especially if you're turning in the middle of it. Flag goes, comes back in, and you're already too far, and you turn the wheel back. Woo-hoo.
Best bet is just take your foot off the gas and close your eyes.
It's not fun, though.
Jared D, hello, welcome back. Joshua Brown, welcome back. Melissa Martin, what time is it where you live? 7:51. Tree Frog 1213, hello, welcome to the stream. Matthew, yeah. Budita Cat Clan, welcome to the stream. Daniel Higgs, it's 1 a.m. where he's at. Farming Boys, how is it 7:30? Dude, it can't be 7:30 where you're at.
They got the half-hour deal. It's in Indiana, where either they don't have daylight savings time at all, or do they have the half-hour?
I don't know. No, I don't think they have half hours. I think parts of Indiana observe it, parts don't. Like I think Indianapolis doesn't, but other parts of it do. I forget. Matthew Dykes, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Thank you for that sub, buddy. I appreciate that. Yeah, Indiana is weird, man. I forget how it works because I know we went into Indianapolis one time and I expected it to be a certain time and I was off by an hour because apparently they didn't observe daylight savings time or they were on daylight savings time year round. I think that might have been it. They were on daylight savings time year round. I forget. It was weird. Where did I get this mod? Barman, not FSUK, Mod Hosters. Mod Hosters, and if you go on there, I even have a video on there reviewing it. Melissa Martin, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Thank you for your subscription. I know you've been here for a little bit. I appreciate the sub. Thank you very much. You and Matthew both. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's see, what else? 1:53 a.m. where you live. That's cool. I'm guessing you live in Ireland there, Daniel. I'm gonna take a stab. You're Irish. I be Reckoning YT. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Hello, hello. Look, there's that Ian Robson guy lurking in the channel again. What's up, Ian? How you doing there in Canada? Doing all right, bro? Hey, I need to talk to you. I'll send you a message on Steam later. If you get it in the morning or whatever, just kind of respond back to me on it. I got something I want to run by you. So, all right. Let's see. Koopsie. I was gone and raided someone on art with buddies and yet still mowing on the same field. Oh, we're going to be mowing this field all night long. This field is enormous. What do you mean? Have you seen the size of this field? Yeah, and right now we don't have enough people to do two cutters. So yeah, we're going to be at it for a while. Ah, that's cool, Daniel. Yeah, I you know, judging from the flag on your name, it kind of gave it away. But yeah. Yeah, I've been watching your videos, man. And how you liking Farm Expert? Your mama Thrifty having back surgery tomorrow. Dude, man, you'll be in my prayers. Hope everything goes well.
Sink! Drink!
Oh man, that's too funny. Just having a look at the new American Truck DLC. I hadn't taken a look at it. I'd take a look at it in a little bit. Yeah. Hey Ian, do you get an issue with the tractors? Like, they just take off? Like, the throttle's either 0 or 100%. Like, there seems to be no in between. Because, like, I think you're keyboard cat, man. I was using the G27, and I either get 100% throttle or 0 throttle with my pedals. It doesn't seem like there's any in between on there. Yeah, if y'all hadn't checked out Ian's channel, make sure you do, man. Ian does some good stuff. How's your fishing channel going? I don't have any problem steering, Ian, with the G27. The steering's fine. It's just the foot pedals just seem like it's either all or nothing. Let's see. Yeah. I saw the picture you posted, that personal best fish you caught. That was awesome. How much did that thing weigh out? Oh, I asked a question I don't want the answer to, because you're going to give it to me in kilos, aren't you? Oh, watch what you guys put in chat. Remember, I keep a PG stream going, so that means no cussing. Keep your comments clean. Watch the number of emoticons you put in there. I do limit that to 8 or 9, something like that. Let's say 10 just to be safe. Excessive caps is going to get you timed out as well, so just keep that in mind. And for those of you who don't understand that, I keep the emoticons down to a minimum because as the channel grows, I don't want the chat to just get spammed with emoticons all the time and not be able to read chat. So, it was a 4-pounder. Cool, buddy. Thank you for giving me that in pounds and not the metrics. Ian does good stuff. I enjoy watching his stuff. Y'all always ask me, like, who are my fave, like, YouTubers and stuff. There's only a handful of people I watch. Ian's one of them. All right, Foster, take it easy, buddy. Have a good night. Buy a vowel for that last name, man. You need one. I really. Pat, can I have a vowel, please?
I have no idea how to pronounce it. I tried it. Jidwa? Jidwit?
JD. Maybe it's JD.
I guess I'd have to know where it's from to get an idea how to pronunciate it.
How's the SKRS? The SKRS shift knob from csio.net tech, whatever it is. Ching! It's great, man. I love that thing. I can't imagine playing the game anymore without it. I had a little issue about a month or so ago with one of the magnets and it moved just slightly. And the guys walked me how to reset it. And it was simple to fix. And everything's back to running 100%. And I absolutely love it. Again, if you want to get immersed into, Euro Truck or American Truck Sim, that thing just... It makes it so nice. It's amazing to me how much easier it is to drive with it on versus always having to fiddle around and try to find a button to push to do your splits and everything. I love it. It is a very much worth the money. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I wish they would do, I wish they'd open it up and promote it a little bit and give a little bit to the community to promote it, and give some freebies out. But they're a small company. They don't have a whole lot of money. And for what it cost them to make them, their markup's not that much. They're not making much money on them. So I can understand why they're not like giving some out for people to promo, but they dude, everybody who's used it loves it. Now, I don't have the Easy Jake because I purchased mine back when they did their Kickstarter campaign and everything. Right after they came out with it, I purchased mine, and they were nice enough to send me mine right off the bat, and so I could use it, and I absolutely have fallen in love with it. I don't know that I would want the Easy Jake though, so I'm pretty happy with it just the way it is. And Jeff likes his. I know Alex got his, and he absolutely loves it. And pretty much anybody I know that's got one just loves the thing. And it's a nice piece. They did a real good job with it. It is the SKRS. Yeah, SKRS. Is it compatible with Farm Sim? Not really. See, here's one thing that a lot of people forget. Farm Sim, you can only have 4 controllers integrated into Farm Sim at any time. So for me, I've got my Logitech G27, I've got 2 Logitech joysticks, and then the 4th controller I have hooked in is my my Sony PS3 controller, so I can use it to walk around and do stuff like that. I don't like walking around with the keyboard. I just don't get as fluid of a movement as I do with using that. So those are the 4 controllers I have in. If I try to hook in a 5th, Farm Sim won't even start right. It'll start, but I'll have 0 controllers. So yeah. Yeah, Northern Alex, he's got one. So yeah, you can't have but 4 controllers hooked up to Farm Sim at any given time, or 4 input devices. So trying to hook the SKRS in would be useless, and it would only give you 2. It would only give you 2 buttons. So it really doesn't. It wouldn't benefit you any. You'd be better off getting a button box or something like that from somebody. Why is the grass gone? Because somebody got on here and screwed up my grass field. That's why. Yeah. The list of people that are going to get banned from this server is growing by the day. Yeah, Derek Spears does some really cool button boxes. I was going to create my own, but man, I mean, he makes some good stuff there. I mean, I was going to buy the interface board from him and make like a farm console, and I was going to buy 2, make a farm console and make a truck driving console, but at the end of the day, the amount of work you got to go into it and everything, it's kind of frustrating, and you're better off just buying a button box from him. But if you ever want to do your own custom stuff, he sells a interface card, a USB interface card that you can get. You can make your own thing. Yeah, he's really done a great job with it, especially the stuff that he's made for race sims. See you, James. Take it easy. Have a good night. Country Boy 6, howdy. Welcome to the stream. No, unfortunately, Jared, the way this field is, it's probably never going to come back. Because the guy who made this map, I don't think he puts ground textures down for grass. And so, I'm afraid that field will never come back as grass. It will just look like a dirt field or something. I ran into the same issue with that when we played on Graceland, and it's the same modder who did this map that did Graceland, so we're going to be stuck with one less grass field because of that, unless I reset the map somehow. Andrew Cunnison, hello, welcome to the stream, buddy. Good evening. Am I going to play the new format 3? What does that mean? You have to clarify that one for me, Dustin. Forza 3? Nah, man. I haven't even played any of the Forza games. I play Project Cars. And that's the game I play. Which reminds me, we need to do another Project Cars night.
Have they fixed everything from last time?
What? All the cars that we wrecked?
Yeah, all the...
Yeah. Yar. Oh. Did I ever check out Dirt Rally? Yeah, I've got it, and I played it. It's just such a beast, man. John Kennedy, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for that subscription. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. 3 more to go, and we're within 100 range. How about that? Getting so close. Yeah, man, I've got Dirt Rally, and I absolutely love it, but I have to admit, I am terrible at it. Like, I was pretty good at it when I just played it with the PS3 controller, and then I got my G27 and started playing with it, and I'm terrible at it with the G27. I think I have to go in there and really make a lot of, Roman Atwood Vlogs, Gauge 2925, welcome to the stream. Guys, thank you for that subscription, appreciate it. Though I doubt that is Roman Atwood. But anyways.
I've played Dirt before. Dirt 3 is one I've played, and the keyboard runs much better, or controller works much better than the wheel, because the response to the steering is so much quicker.
Yeah, and I think that's it. I think I'm playing it with 900 degrees of steering, and I think you really have to crank it down to where you got like very little steering. Like if you've got a really fast gearbox on the steering, I think you have to do that. And I think that's probably where my problem is because that's what kills me is I don't snap the turns as well with the G27 as I did with the controller, and I end up banking a lot, you know. So yeah, Dirt 3 and Dirt Rally are way different. Yeah, Dirt Rally is completely different than Dirt 3, but Dirt Rally is amazing. What's up, Roman Atwood Vlogs? Thanks for that subscription, I appreciate it. Do I play City Skylines? I play some. Like, I mess around with it. It's not one of my favorite games. I've played with it a few times. I've built a few cities in it. But somebody's asked me that before, and I've told them I don't enjoy it as much as I used to enjoy, like, SimCity 2000. So, or is it SimCity 2010? General Wizzle, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Oh man, hey, you want to switch for a little bit?
Sure, if you want to.
Yeah, I've been sitting in here for an hour and a half, almost 2 hours, so it'd probably be a good thing to do. Well, an hour and 26 minutes, I guess. Let's switch when we get to the end of this.
Yeah, we got a third of the field done.
Yar, it's gonna take all night. Ian, I'm on OBS Studio tonight, running it. I switched over to XSplit about 2 months ago. Well, actually more than that, maybe like 4 months ago, because I'm in my second billing cycle with them. I switched over to XSplit because their software has a little bit more to offer. Especially for recording, I get constant frame rates. So I switched over to XSplit, and I absolutely love it. And I can do a lot more with it as far as subscribers and donations and things of that nature. But unfortunately, it broke it for me Monday, and I haven't gotten it fixed. So I'm running on OBS Studio, and I feel like I've gone back in time. Let's see, 101 till the sub goal, yeah? So 100 more to go. Must reach 88 miles an hour. Nice reference. So I don't know if there was a Java update Monday or what, but yeah, I can't get XSplit to work out, but I have to stay up until like 4 o'clock in the morning tonight for somebody in the Philippines to give me tech support on it, which is absolutely ridiculous. So, yo, General Wizzle. Oh, you're Brandon. You're our guy with brain cancer. I got you, man. How you doing, man? All right, let's swap. Get out to the tractor. This is a stick-up. I want a corn. Oh, you put the brake on? Come on, man. It's not gonna roll. Really, it's not gonna roll. All right, so we'll take the chaff, and we'll go and dump it. Y'all realize we're not gonna be able to fit all of this chaff because one of the bunkers is full.
It is. They are both full. I've just been compacting one and putting it in the bunker, in the storage bunker.
I got you. Yeah, we'll put it in storage. I was gonna say that or take it to the BGA, but storage is a better idea. So is the clamp completely full?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay. Or we'll take it and wrap it.
It's not compacted though. That's what I've been kind of working on.
Oh yeah?
Just driving over it every time. Drive over it every time.
I don't think I bought the weights yet for it.
I just get a full trailer and drive over it and compact it.
I know,
It's
but
a little bit every time.
I like using the weights. They're kind of fun. The shield.
We got Jared in there. Maybe you can go jump on that.
I'm gonna get my camera set up here for this particular vehicle. All right. He is in the Caterpillar right now, messing around with it. Let's see. What are you hoping for in Bus Sim 17? Bus Sim 17 is already out. Yeah, no problem, Ian. Have a good night, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. And like I said, I'm going to shoot you a message on Steam. Just get back to me whenever. Riley Carr, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Good evening. Hello, hello. Looks like we can run the road all the way around to get back over here, so we'll do that next time. The wind is blowing calm. Interesting that they put it that way. How long have I been doing YouTube? February will be 2 years.
Crickets.
Did I actually say that or what?
Say what?
Oh, I think I had the mic muted.
Yeah, that's why I said crickets.
Oh.
It's like, whoa.
Besides all the internet problems, how have you been feeling lately? I'll just say this. I feel great. I have some sinus issues as always, but as of right now, I feel really good. But if for some reason I were to start coughing and pass out during the stream, just I've been diagnosed with pneumonia. I'll just tell you that. But that's only if I start coughing and pass out, okay? Otherwise, I feel great.
You got your Secret Service guys there to pick you up, carry away.
Right. Himmy, Chris, Adam, they're all going to converge around me so y'all can't get any pictures.
Yeah, we have pterodons. We have like 4 or 5 now.
Yeah, we have well, I mean, we don't in Scorched Earth, but in Vanilla, yeah. Vanilla, we got like 4 or 5. Dude, I've always got my sense of humor. It may not be everybody's cup of tea, but I've always got my sense of humor. So, I'm always gonna make fun, make light of anything. Because if you can't laugh at it, you can't. Like somebody the other night jumped all over me for making an ADHD joke. Because, you know, apparently that offended them. You know. So, that person needs to go to the hospital immediately and see a doctor. Because the stick that's up their butt needs to be removed. Because they really, really got bent out of shape over nothing. I mean, I got cussed out over it. It was... Yeah, they got worse problems than having ADHD. Let's see. Who do you want to be the U.S. leader? We're not going there. The only person who gets to make political jokes is me. We don't talk politics in the stream. But, yeah. Alright, Jason. We'll probably still be here. We'll probably go for a while at this tonight. Alright, y'all have fun. Turn it over to Funky. Funky, funky, funky. That's a funky boy. Captain Chaotic. Thanks, man. Well, I'm always going to be a little bit under the weather, man. I have chronic sinus problems, so it's not going away anytime soon. I have good days and I have bad days, and that's just kind of the way it is.
You just need to move north. That way when it gets really cold, you don't have to worry about your sinuses bothering you.
Why? What do I have, frozen boogers at that point? It's not a... My sinus problems aren't allergies. It's something else. It's not an allergy related situation.
Ah. Horseradish. Burn all those little endings in there and take care of it.
Dude, that's what they're actually suggesting, that I just have sinus surgery done and remove all that stuff out of there. So
chemically burn it all out.
And I'm like, no thank you. I don't really need to go up through here, I guess, since Jared's in here doing this, but
I know my wife had sinus problems. They were talking about doing a chemical burn on her nose to try to get it to resolve some of the issues.
Yeah, I really don't want to go that road, but I might have to. Not really what I want to do. Let's put it that way.
Can't be any worse what I went through when they operated on my tumor. So, because they went up, they did what's called a transsphenoidal resection. You got to look that up sometime and see what all that involves.
Have I ever played on Dagger's server? No. I have my own server. If I'm gonna play, I'm gonna play on my own server. Let's not hit the fence. Hey, server lag. Do I watch Tractor Spotter? Yeah, man. I've seen their channel. I used to. They haven't really put much out lately. They used to put video out just about every week out on that channel, and now they've really scaled back. And a lot of the stuff they're putting out now is just rehashed content. But that used to be an awesome channel. But it just doesn't seem like they're putting out much of anything new anymore. Lethal Gaming, how you been? Pretty good. Thanks for asking. I mean, that's spicy food's not going to make my sinuses any better. It's just going to make them drain more. I mean, trust me, I eat enough spicy food, it's not even funny. As a matter of fact, there's a big thing of wasabi sitting in there right now. Wasabi!
You ever seen how they grind horseradish?
Yeah.
They gotta wear gas masks and stuff.
Let's see. Rayhan Mantovia or Mantovia. I think I got this right the other night. Now I'm butchering it. Mantavia, I think is what it is. Manavea. Man, I'm probably going backwards on it. Mantavana. Mantavana? What's your name? Anyways, welcome, Rand. Mattias. Montavani. That's it. Man, I just couldn't figure it out tonight. I got it the other night. What's up, buddy? Welcome back to the stream. Wheels, man, where you been? I hadn't seen you in forever. Welcome to the stream, man. Dalton Putt, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for that subscription. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Man, at this rate, we might have to have our 20,000 program this weekend. Let's see. Good to see you though, Wills. How you doing, buddy? Let's see, I missed a couple of people earlier. Trying to find them. 3 Hoppization, welcome to the stream. Alright. I think I'm caught up. Are you pre-ordering FS17? I've already pre-ordered FS17 both from Giants as well as on Steam. I mean, I had to pre-order it on Steam so I could get the 2 bonus tractors. What?
Wait, what? You get bonus tractors?
Yes, if you pre-order on Steam, you get 2 quote-unquote bonus tractors.
What are they?
They're skins.
Tractor skins?
We call them paint jobs where I'm from, or skins, but they call them tractors. Like, it's 2 bonus tractors, even though it's just paint jobs. But you know, but if you don't order it, you won't have the bonus paint jobs. Which, you know, somebody out there, you know, is gonna crack the software and they'll be on some mod site within 3 hours of the game releasing, probably. That's like the Pantera, the Amazon sprayer that you got as a pre-order bonus for FS15. The code for it was on servers before the game was even up. Aw, man, that's cool. Make sure you give her a big hug. Say thank you, Grandma. All right, I'm off to the races. Y'all have fun. Even though I'm not full, but yeah. Ah, that's cool, man. She giving it to you like as a birthday present, or just for being a good kid, or what? Or is it early Christmas present, or just because she loves you? Whoops. That didn't work out. That didn't work out.
Ooh, somebody. Ooh, Koopsie. You watch him caps. I just saw, oh my god, something. Delete.
Yeah. Yeah, Koopsie, you can't use all caps, buddy. You're going to get blocked by Nightbot.
Yeah, Nightbot don't like it when you shout.
T-Wheels, you're missed, man. You should be around here more often. Birthday present. Cool. When's your birthday? Ah, it was August the 10th. Nice. Man. Koopsie, we're going to change your name to Oopsie.
I thought it was Oopsie at first until I used my bifocals and seen, oh, that's a C.
Ow. Really, Himmy?
Yeah. Hey, I'm old. What can I say?
Yeah, I know, man. It must be, you know, moving text must be a change from when you guys had it on slate. What was it like trying to write on a tablet with a chisel and a hammer?
I was already out of school when they did that, so we used bark and a twig.
Ah, smoke signals.
Yeah. Oh, paint on the walls, cave walls, you know. I can't wait. End of this month, I'll be officially retired.
What time do I stop streaming? Just whenever I get tired of it. I always try to go at least 2 hours with the streams, and then we just go from there. Like last night's stream was like 4.5 hours. The ATS stream the other night was nearly 5 hours. So, not ATS, but the ETS. ETS was nearly 5 hours. I just do whatever. I have no set schedules, and I have no, real plans. I just kind of go with the flow. Jacoby Jones, good to see you again, buddy. It's been a while since you've been around. You and Will's hanging out together? It has been a while. Can you tell me how a desk will help me from a nuke?
Are you talking about the old duck and cover routine?
I guess if it was to fall and it was a dud, the desk would maybe protect you from getting killed from it if it fell right on top of you. Right? Possibly?
Oh, yeah, it was just more or less give something to do if they ever thought there was a bomb coming in.
Yeah. Well, I think it was more or less if a bomb was coming in, it was to protect you from debris from the building falling on you. But yeah.
Yeah. You got that desk gonna stop that 500-pound piece of concrete from coming on down.
Not necessarily concrete. I mean, it could have been just any sort of debris or something. But
yeah. If you're at ground zero on the blast, yeah, it was just something to hide under, make you feel better.
Man, have you ever read the book Hiroshima and the recounts of what it was like when the bomb went off in Hiroshima? Amazing, man. It's just amazing. I'm amazed people even survived it, but still, to read that book and to read the first-hand accounts of people, just amazing. The things that people went through, just unbelievable. Makes you just, I think you read that book, which I think it ought to be that. I think that book ought to be required reading in every high school in America, because it just will. It's an eye opener, Make you wish that nuclear weapons had never been created. And then stupid roly-poly Humpty Dumpty over there is playing around with more and more of them. Here's my question, okay? Where are they detonating those nuclear warheads? And whoever thought it was a good idea to detonate one underground anyways? Don't they realize at some point that's more catastrophic damage to this planet than anything Al Gore ever complains about?
Well, you can go out to Nevada Test Range and pick up some, well, you can't. You can look at it, I guess. If you get caught taking it, you'll go to jail. But you can find some nuclear glass.
Yeah.
It's caused by the sand melting together. Yeah.
Well, I know where that was done during the Manhattan Project, but I'm talking about these days. I mean, it's just like in a country like Korea, where land ain't that easy to come by anyways. Where are they finding land to detonate this stuff?
Out there underneath all the farm fields.
Yeah.
And then wonder why they don't get no crop.
10 years from now, all the Koreans will have third eyes and Oh, drink. Dalton
I was waiting to
Putt.
see how long you asked.
Dalton Putt. Drink. That's it. That's the new drinking game. Every time somebody asks if you're excited or stoked or jonesing for FS17, you got to drink.
I'm gonna have to get more. I'm gonna get more bottles.
Yeah, really. I'm gonna have to get a catheter. I'm gonna add that to the rules. Everyone must drink when someone asks about Farm Sim. First person to have to go pee has to buy everybody in the stream a game. What? Did we lose the chaser?
Jared's taking over.
Ah, okay. See ya, Funky.
Better funk.
We want the funk. Gotta have some funk. Drink what, Moose? Well, whatever's in your glass. I can't tell you what to drink. I can't tell you what I'm drinking. Well, or I can tell you what I'm drinking, but anyways, I can't tell you what to drink. It's just you have to drink. So, and then the first person who has to go pee has to buy everybody a game.
Well, I'm gonna stop drinking sweet tea then. That's for darn sure.
Ah, exactly. Did I ever tell you that story?
Tea, period.
Why I joke about that?
Nope.
We used to have this. We used to have this place in Nashville, and they had penny beer every Wednesday night when South Park was on, and it was penny beer until they killed Kenny. So you got penny beer until Kenny died, and it was so funny because there was that one week when they didn't kill Kenny in an episode, and the managers were like, it's only until the episode goes off. Yeah, the first 25 minutes of the show went, and everybody was buying their, and the owners are like, well, they haven't killed Kenny yet. Something's not right. But yeah. But yeah, they do penny beer until Kenny died, and you just hear a whole collective sigh when he would die in South Park, because he'd be like, boom, and everybody in the bar would be like, oh, especially when it happened within like the first 5 minutes of South Park. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. Lethal Gaming. Oh, I already lose. See, that's the reason a lot of people don't watch my Farm Sim live streams. People with weak bladders don't want to watch. They're like, no, I don't want to have to buy everybody a game. That Moose guy, man, he sure can hold his water.
Trucker buddy, is that what you got there?
Surely he's going to take a break at some point. What do I like to drink? Water and coffee. That's it. Mainly water. John Hudson. I took the catheter recommendation. No potty break for me. Stanley Bedgood. Hello, good evening, sir. Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you. All right, see you, Foster. I think you told me you were leaving earlier. Did you say ouch?
I don't know what I typed in there. I was trying to type night.
Did you use vowels?
I thought I did. I don't know. I tabbed out real quick and tabbed back in, and after I turn around,
I don't even see whatever you wrote. It didn't even come up, I don't think.
it's asking me to search text for something, so I must hit something.
Gamma Gary, he's probably got like ADHD. Oh, here I go again. I'm gonna get cussed out for this, I'm sure. Got ADHD. He's gonna leave, think about leaving, then he's gonna get distracted and be back. Yeah, I'm going. See you later. Wait. Oh, look, he's
Stop.
Yeah, you having problems there, Hemi?
You're not having all this lag?
Or are you just trying to make the print symbol on the field there? See you, Foster. No, I didn't have any lag.
Oh, it was just, I was backing up and stopped, and I just must have lagged 10 times there when I was trying to turn around. It was like, ah!
Oh, feels good to not get lagged for a change. Usually I'm the one getting all of it.
Yeah, I guess I was getting some bad lag there trying to turn around and just non-stop. Move a little bit, lag.
Yeah, normally I'm the guy getting the lag, but for some reason it's been running pretty smooth. Do I have a favorite TV show? Man, I have to be honest with you, Koobsy. I don't watch TV. Because if you think about it, most of the time I'm streaming or I'm playing a video game. Like, I keep the news on as cannon fodder, basically. I mean, I watch the news to see what's going on in the world. But if I've got time where I can sit down and entertain myself, there's usually a video game rolling, you know? Because I got to make content for the channel and then play the games that I enjoy playing. Like, I mean, grinding out Ark on a daily basis and stuff. So I don't really watch much television. Because even when I'm in the office, I've got the game up on a monitor, and I usually have Discord up on a monitor so I can see what people are chatting about, and the news is on in the background. But oh, there it is. Really, Brad, really, that's an interesting lag. I've never seen this kind of lag. This is molasses lag.
We're gonna be another field in a second.
Walking real slow. I gotta turn off my cruise control. Otherwise, I'm gonna shoot across the map and be in the mountains in a minute. Oh, there we go.
I stopped because you're getting so far behind me, and I was like, what is...
Such a really slow lag we had. You think Hemi's using potato internet? No, he's on Media Crud.
Yeah, media something.
We're both on Media Crud cable. People with bad internet stick together. John, I'm not watching anything on other monitors right now. Right now I have the game on my main monitor. On the monitor on the left side, I have the encoding software up and running and a chat window open so I can see what's going on in chat. And then on the right hand side monitor, I have a feed from my laptop coming to me, and that is showing me the stream as it appears on YouTube Gaming. And yeah, and then my news TV is on, so Eddie Thompson, welcome back to the stream, buddy. How you doing? Good to see you again. All right, off to the races we go. Blair Witch 09, welcome to the stream. Good evening. I know I'm not good at this farming sim game, but how is Farming Simulator 2017? I like the detail in it. I don't know. I haven't played 217 yet. Not until the end of next month do we get to play it. It looks pretty good though. The graphics on it look amazing. From what I've seen, the new map looks fantastic, and I can't wait to play it. Most of the rest of the stuff is just because most of the rest of the stuff been there, done that through mods. But the new map looks really, really good. So I love this. There's a mod missing to join you. No, there's not. If you downloaded the mods from the server, there's not a mod missing. If you went and did it some other way, there's probably a lot of mods missing. But if you just downloaded the mods from the server the way you're supposed to, and follow the directions, all the mods are there. I don't purposely, there's no way for me to pull it off of the server. Do you understand how that works? I mean, you're looking at the server and you're looking at the mods that are on the server. So if you download the mods that are on the server, you can't be missing a mod that's on the server. Nah, man, it's on a cell phone. I haven't even thought about it. I don't play games on my phone. My free time is seriously, I mean, if I got free time, I'm pretty much playing it on PC. So, yeah, I don't have free time to go do something else. Hang on a second, guys. I'm gonna jump out of the game real quick for just 1 second. Koopsy, I don't, I'm retired, so I don't really work in the sense of working a day job or whatever. So, like, I'll go do things that I gotta do, which means I'm driving a car, so I don't have any free time there. And
well, if you're driving, you can play a phone game.
Yeah. Have you seen that commercial that's on now about the dude's in his car and he's driving, and the phone rings and the kid says you can get that, and he looks at it and he goes, "Oh no, I wouldn't do that with a kid in the car." And then all of a sudden the kid vanishes and he says, "I'm not here." And then, like, the dude looks down at his phone and he reaches to get the phone, and then all of a sudden there's a kid in the middle of the street with a soccer ball, and the kid says, "I'm here," and dude slams on the brakes and everything. Awesome commercial, man. It's like the caption, it's like you're never alone on the road. Great commercial, man. Yeah, I don't even like to answer the phone when I'm driving.
Yeah, my new truck's got all that hands-free stuff in there, so I can even respond to texts without taking my... Just gotta speak into the little mic they got, and it converts it to text, so...
Lethal Gaming, Moose, you should try console. I should probably try crack, too, but that's not a good idea, so I'll just stick with PC gaming. Just kidding. Get my point, though?
Yeah, when I bought an Xbox 360, and I think I've played it maybe a total of 20 hours, and I've had it for 3-4 years, so...
I mean, that's the thing. I don't have any desire to go play on a console. I mean, all my games I have are on PC, and trust me, I've got enough games on PC to keep me occupied. So why do I need to go to console? Now, if I was a GTA fan and GTA came out 6 months early on console before PC, then maybe I would do it, but that's not me. And most every game I get comes out at about the exact same time on PC, and I'm not dying to have it that fast, so I play it on PC.
I say I have issues with the hand controls, the coordination using the finger controls. Give me a mouse and keyboard for a console, and yeah, I'll play console a lot more than I do, but...
Well, it's just like this. I can't stand playing a first-person shooter on a gamepad or a controller.
Exactly.
You know, I got no accuracy. I can't snap right to that person to shoot them. And, you know, that's the difference in living and dying. And with playing on a PC, I can snap that mouse, I can swing over there and get right on them real quick, get that headshot and not die. I can't be nearly as accurate as I can on a PC. Well, unless of course you use the cheat functions that are built into consoles. Like Battlefield 4, they give you that aim assist in it.
Well, I know, like, my son, that's what he mainly played, was a lot of console with his buddy, so he got real good at console games. And he can aim, you know, turn and aim real good. I get, nope.
Yeah, maybe if you play it every single day and you get the muscle memory and everything, but not me. I enjoy my PC gaming. I think it's a generational thing too. I mean, we grew up on PC gaming, not on console gaming. I mean, yeah, we had Atari back in the day, but as far as whoops, it's not good to hit your GPS when you're trying to go down the road. But yeah, I mean, it was the thing to do was to get a PC game so you could play games like Doom or Quake, things like that. When Counter-Strike came out, when it was what was that game? Half-Life came out.
Yeah.
And Counter-Strike was part of Half-Life. I mean, I remember when I got Half-Life, I was like, this is the most amazing game ever. Now Half-Life is like, really? Seriously? But, I mean, I think it's a generational... I really do think it's a generational thing. Like, I don't have friends my age that play on console much. And the friends that I do have that are my age that own consoles, they pretty much got them so they could get kids flicks on Netflix or something and play it for their kids during, you know, through their PS3.
Yeah.
I guess I got one friend, I was over at his house one night and I was like, oh, you get a PS3? What games do you play? And he goes, man, all we use that for is to stream movies. I was like, oh, okay. He's like, but I got a computer downstairs. Want to see it? He had a massive computer to play games on, but yeah, that's all he used his for, was to stream movies on. He's like, man, I can go on Netflix and get all these cartoons and keep my kid entertained all day.
And for the holidays, I used to pack up. We always had 3 or 4 PCs here, and I'd pack up everything and take a network hub over to my dad's house. We'd set up a little LAN game there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, at the when I was at the record label and Half-Life had come out and everything, we would actually Diablo and Diablo 2, we would sit there, and after all the work was done and everybody had gone home for the night, we'd have a little LAN party there, and there'd be like 6 or 8 of us playing something, you know. Usually a lot of Diablo was played.
First game I played a whole lot of in a serious bit was the text-based Dungeons and Dragons at the local university when I was going to school. That would have been 1980. I logged so many hours in there. The wife gets so mad at me. Where are you going? Oh, I got homework. I got to go up study. Get, go up to university, work on some homework stuff, and yeah.
Yeah, I never got into D&D. I never played it. I can tell you right now, I've never rolled a D&D dice in my life.
Well, text-based, there's no dice or anything, and there's no dungeon master or anything. You're just running through a constant, basically an RNG, giving you variables you got to go against. And
yeah, once again, I've never played Dungeons and Dragons in my life.
I've never done the rolling the dice and stuff. Never played that game ever.
Yeah. No, I never got into that stuff. I think the first real computer games, like PC games I got into, were the Command and Conquer stuffs. Command and Conquer, World of Warcraft, back when, let me rephrase that. Warcraft, back when you had the little peons and they were like, y'all saw, as you wish. That was probably like the first set of games I got into, and then probably Diablo and some of that stuff. What was it? Was it StarCraft? That was a good game.
StarCraft, yeah.
That was a good game. There was a game called Tribes that came out. It was the second part of I forget, now I can't even think of the name of the game, and I just played it not too long ago because they revamped it. But Tribes was a cool game because it was sort of like Team Fortress Combat, but it was way before Team Fortress Combat. It was a cool game. It was basically like a capture the flag type game slash just kill everybody. Look, Foster's is back. Told you. He's like a boomerang. General
I've never
Baker.
gotten into.
You never got
I've
into
never
it?
gotten into the Heroes of the Storm group. That play a lot of D3. I don't know how many thousands of hours I got logged into that. It's kind of waiting to see what D4 looks like, or 3.5, or whatever they're going to release here this fall.
Oh, this field is going to take forever. With just 3 of us on here. If only Chris would show up.
We need 6 to get a second one going.
I know, we need 6 people. Well, I mean, even if we had 5 people, we could at least get a second one running. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, doing this on Thursday night might not have been the best idea, but oh well. You know, I figured if I did anything other than Farm Sim tonight, I'd probably get complaints, so.
Well, you did tell him last night you're going to do Farm Sim, so.
Yeah. See, I try to keep my word. Yeah, guys, remember I stream at a very high stream. I push out as high of a stream as I can, which means I'm going 1080p, and I'm using, I'm pushing out at, I think this stream's running at, I think I started out going to do it at 7,000K, but I backed it down to like 5,000K, because I wanted to make sure it went out right and not stutter. So the encoding on that is 5,000K. So that's a high quality stream. That's high definition. And if you're on a phone or you're on a poor internet or something else like that, you might need to change your settings down to like 720 or something else. So. But that's the reason I stream on YouTube and not on Twitch, because I wouldn't be able to give you that option, and I wouldn't be able to do the high definition stream. See you, Lethal Gaming. Take it easy. Have fun at your dance tomorrow. Tomorrow night, what are we going to do tomorrow night? Need to see who's going to be available tomorrow night and make a decision. Shrink. I think we need to revisit another driving game tomorrow night.
Spin tires? Oh my gosh.
Just
Can't think of
depends
the
if
name.
Chris is available. Mud on the tires.
Project Cars.
Nah, nobody watches Project Cars. We might.
Breakfast. We do figure eight racing.
Dude, man. If only. Let's see. Ryan Kennedy says hi to Jason. Tyler Schmidt. Hello, welcome to the stream. Are you saying you want some help on the server? Help is always appreciated on the server. It really is.
See ya, Foster.
I'm not saying it again. I've said it too many times tonight. I don't believe he's actually gone. I believe he'll be back in just a minute. Foster, you need to read the rules also, because I'm pretty easygoing, but I don't put up with a whole bunch of horseplay in the chat, and spam and buy all the time is sort of annoying. So read the rules. You're new to the channel, I'm gonna give you a break, but yeah.
Alright, go get smart tomorrow. We'll get all learned up.
Go get your schooling on. Go get your book on. Oh, we picked one up. I think we're losing another one. Seems like Jared's gonna go. It's like the British front. One falls down, another one moves up in its place.
I seriously need to go get a new chair tomorrow.
Dude, I keep threatening to buy one, and I just never have. It's like I really, again, you know, it's all about, you know, I only spend money on YouTube stuff. I only spend YouTube money on YouTube stuff. So I'm sitting here, and again, I'm stuck in that predicament where I want to buy another computer to handle all the streaming and take the load off of this one. But at the same time, the YouTube money is horrible right now. So, like, there's no way I can do it. But at the same time, I'd like to get a new chair and everything else like that. I'm like, do I dip into other accounts and get a little money out of there? The chair isn't really a YouTube thing, you know? Because I'm thinking about getting like a one of the racing chairs, you know?
Yeah.
So, you know, you're talking $450. But at the same time, I'm tempted to do what Dave did and go buy one of those air ride out of a tractor trailer, you know, and put it in here. I mean, he really got my ears, you know, when he started talking about that. And then I started pricing them, and I'm thinking maybe that's an option, you know? I mean, if a truck driver can sit in one all day long and he's comfy and everything, maybe that's an option, you know?
I was pricing them the other day, and I don't know.
Yeah, those Racer X chairs, they're pretty expensive. They, I mean, they're, depending on which one you get, you're talking $300 to $400 for a chair, you know? But everybody I hear says they're really good and they're really great, and they lessen the amount of fatigue you get when you're playing. But I don't know. Then again, I got another friend who does YouTube, and he was telling me that he goes through a chair every couple of months because he just buys regular office chairs, you know? He's like, every couple of months he goes through a chair Because once they start squeaking, he's done with them, you know? It's like, I can't stand that squeaking in my recordings.
I'm looking for like a big, nice high back leather chair to, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, any chair you look at, you're going to spend a couple $100 to $300, but if you start getting into really nice ones, you're going $400, $500, man. It's steep. But it's like, do I spend that $400 or $500 on a chair? Or, because I like my recliner, I really do. But do I, or do I spend that money on, you know, buying that new i7 rig? So, I mean, I keep coming back to that. No, just spend YouTube money on the i7 rig. But YouTube money doesn't go as far as it used to. I used to be able to save up after a couple of months, 3 months, and buy some toys. And yeah, between buying software, buying giveaways, you know, paying for servers and all that other stuff. Yeah, I'm in the YouTube deficit. I don't know what it is. The YouTube stuff is just, it's not there anymore. I think I got started in it at the wrong time for the money side of it. That's not going to stop me from doing it, of course, because I enjoy it. But when I hear people talk about what they used to make on YouTube, it's like, wow, you know, I'm certainly not going to ever make that.
The feeling about the time I started really grinding hard on Diablo 3, they shut down the auction house, so there was no longer any way to make real money off it.
Yeah.
I know people that are making $3 to $4 grand a month. Sometimes I knew a couple that made a lot more money than that a month.
Dude, I know people who paid for houses on EverQuest.
Yeah.
And like, I've done really well in World of Warcraft, selling characters in World of Warcraft, because I could level up characters quick. So I'd buy an account because I already had, like, you know, high-end characters. So I'd go and I'd take my high-end character and I'd go buy another account, log in on a second computer, and then I'd go run them through and level them up super fast, and then I could turn around and sell them. It was a joke, man. And those people who didn't want to spend the time grinding out levels in World of Warcraft, oh, they'd pay out the nose for like a healer or a warlock or something like that. They pay $600-700 for that, you know, and you'd be like, haha, that's funny. Brady D. Young, what is that thingy in the top right corner? You talking about that box that came up with the cow in it? That's the auto feeder feeding the cattle. See you, Gamma Gear. Have a good night. Thanks for watching, buddy.
Wow, my internet's starting to go bad here. I think I'm going to drop the stream, see if that helps it. Because I'm losing you in chat some too right now.
Hi. Dadgummit. How does I don't understand how the speed keeps getting turned up on this server. Like, I'll come in and all of a sudden it'll be on 5 times speed. And I don't do it, so I don't know why it's doing it. It seems like every time I come in here, it's on 5 times acceleration. I just looked up at the thing and I'm like, 1859. It was 9 o'clock when we started. And almost the entire day is gone. Granted, we've been in the field the entire time, but yeah. John Hudson, you got 3 accounts banned in WoW. How'd you do that? I used to sell gold too. That was the other thing I used to do in WoW. It was so easy to make money, those pearls. In the original version of WoW, like in you could go up and you could farm the pearls, and people, those were highly sought after, so they were easy to, you know, and I found a route I could run to get them, so I would just go in there and I would farm them up, and then I'd build up enough gold, and there was a company that if you got so much gold, you know, you could sell it to them. They would have a guy meet you out in front of the auction house at Bronzebeard or somewhere, and they would you'd give them the gold, and they would send you money. It was nice. I made a lot of money doing that. Alrighty. So let's head back over, get this dumped. I don't know what's going on with these two guys. Last thing I saw, Jono was sitting over here in the yard, so he might be having drive control issues. I'm headed back. Oh yeah, I know that, Jason. All right, buddy, you can roll. Oh, Jono's having Wi-Fi issues. Screenshot. Screenshot. Anyways, I think next week I might do a little farm sim with Alex. Talking to him today, I think he might do a little bit next week again, which means that's another set of mods I gotta go download. Let's see, Brady DeYoung, let's see, Matt Gillen, hello, welcome to the stream, Matt. Good evening. Hey Jared, thanks for coming out. Nice having you. Thanks for the help. Jason, I'm listening to you all and playing farm game at the same time. That's cool, man. Big Mac said, Himmy, I hope you smiled. What was that for? I missed something.
Oh, when you're doing screenshots, probably.
Oh. Smile for the birdie. Yeah, I think I'm gonna change up the thumbnails on our live stream archive. Somebody sent me a note today that said it took them 5 minutes to realize I wasn't actually live on the archive for ETS. Yeah, I felt bad about that in a way. No, John, you're reading the wrong thing. You need to go to the main page that has all the info about the server and everything and follow the directions on there. You're sitting on the Farm Sim tab where it has all of the Farm Sim mods that I have. That is not the server mods. Drink, even though I think that's Jono coming back, or Jono. But yeah, John, you should follow the link in the show notes to the which you're at the page. You should be on tab 1. The very first one that says welcome and all that other stuff has the logo. If you read that page, it will give you all the server info. It even says at the top, if you're looking for mods, just period, you go to the tabs. But if you're looking for the server mods, you read the information below. It will tell you where to go to download the information. Speaking of which, yep, works just fine. Whoever it was said, the password doesn't work. It works just fine. It always does. Can't log in. The password doesn't work. Have I heard about the clown sighting? Nope. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I have pneumonia. Yeah, I suddenly just remembered I was diagnosed with pneumonia. Liverbox 1935. Hello, welcome to the stream. Right. Sorry, I'm gonna have to leave the stream early. Gotta remember where I'm at and what I'm doing. Hey, Hibby, I don't know if you've heard this. Did you know they're coming out with a new version of Farm Sim?
New version of what?
Farm Sim.
Really?
Yeah, there's a new version coming out. I think it's like 17. Yeah. I think it comes out later on this year.
Interesting.
Sometime before the holidays, I'm sure. Which is cool, because you know they're going to totally redo the game. You think it was good now. I mean, think about how long they've had to come up with some really new stuff and really some cutting edge stuff, and you know, take a look at all the mods that have been out in the game and really key off of what the mod community presented. I bet it's going to be fabulous.
Yeah, sounds like fun.
I bet it'll have tons of innovations in it. Is my game lagging? Not really. Not really. surprisingly, my game is playing very well tonight. Knock on wood. You know? Let's just... have you ever played on the Michigan map? No, I sure haven't. Or have I? No, I don't think I have. No. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've never played on the Michigan map. I'm gonna do Manchester again. Some point. At some point, Jason, I will. I just, you know, I'm really, I mean, don't get me wrong. I love Farm Sim, I do. But I'm just sort of just trying to take it easy on Farm Sim for a while, you know? I'm probably going to play Manchester when version 5 comes out. Because, you know, he's already shown it. And already shown what's coming. I just have no idea when he's going to put it out. And when he does, that's probably when I'm going to go back to Manchester. I'm kind of like, And at the same time, I sort of want to play Farm Expert a little bit. And I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, and I'm trying not to be completely comparing Farm Expert to Farm Sim, and it may not even be worth my time, but I'm going to give it a fair shake and play a little bit of it. So I want to finish up the tutorials and actually do a little gameplay, and maybe try to do a little multiplayer on it and showcase some of the multiplayer on it. So just, you know, I'm trying to just do something different for a little bit. And because October rolls around and we get back into Farm Sim 17, and we're going to be just going crazy on Farm Sim 17 all the time. And, you know, Farm Sim 17 will be like Ark is right now for me, where I'm going to be in it day and night playing Farm Sim. I mean, because don't kid yourself. When Farm Sim 17 drops, Moose will be probably playing it 24 hours straight for a while, you know? It'll be just like every other game that I get when it releases, you know, like when American Truck Sim came out and I just did constant streams. That's probably going to be the same thing with FS17. When FS17 drops, the minute I get it and get it installed, I'm going live stream with it. And we're going to do a live stream. And I'm probably going to give some copies of it away, and we'll try to get a server set up and do some multiplayer immediately, you know? That's my game plan anyways. So, and at that point, you know, at least I'm not burned out on Farm Sim when that comes out. So I'm just kind of giving Farm Sim a little soft push away, you know? Think, drink. Now we got some real talent coming onto the server. Things are gonna get done now.
Who's coming in?
Wheels. This would be Wheels 24/7, not to be confused with the other Wheels guy that lives up north. Wheels 24/7 lives in Huntsville. So, or up in that general area. Decatur, Huntsville, one of those places.
Long sink.
Yep. Oh, sink stuck. Hey, no big deal, dude. It happens.
I think we need to resync the sink.
There we go. What's up, Saturday morning bacon? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I agree. Sink Sim is not an exciting game. It's pretty consistent. Not a whole lot of action. You gotta have really good commentators for a good Sink Sim. Little server lag. I'm thinking my good luck is starting to run out. Dooka dooka dook. Dooka dooka dooka. Alright. You can roll on. We need a chaser more than anything, Wheels. Like watching grass grow. Yep. Braden Crabtree. Hello. Good evening. Welcome to the stream. Always find it. Well, I guess it's somewhat realistic though with that head. You know, that's the one thing I wish Farm Sim would put into place so you don't have to mod it, is to be able to cut green chaff. Instead of having to wait for the corn to go completely dry. So you can cut it when it's a little bit green.
Gotta have that moisture in it.
Yep. Yeah, I wish they would add that in. Because I'm laughing at the, you're cutting dry corn, but you're getting the animation is green, healthy corn.
Yeah, it goes dry, green, then it gets jumped up.
That's just because the modder realizes that it should be green. It shouldn't actually be green, it should just be greenish. You wouldn't let it sit in the field this long and be just blanched out dry. That's feed corn. Oh yeah, I got the no tab mod in. Quick switch disabled or whatever it is. Hey Hemi, make sure you check your gas gauge. You're getting low, probably.
I'm sitting right around 50%.
Well, you need to go get fuel. You're down to 257 liters. You're gonna run out of fuel, Goose. How far are we in the field? I think we're just over, well, we're right at 50%.
I think we're a little over 50.
I don't know, it just looks at the map. We look like we're 50%. We look like we're dead center of the map.
Yeah, it looks like it.
I mean, in all honesty, you're probably on the 49% side, and I'm probably on the 50%, but I'm probably middle of the field. You're probably just over. Oh, there's a little service spike. All right, I'm outie. I'm outie here. Head back to the farm. There it is, King Mike 5. Moosh, you need fuel. You know what? And in honor of you, King Mike 5, I'm gonna go get fuel. Just because I like a man with a sense of humor. Oh, drink.
Drink.
Yeah, so him, you remember that plans about going back on the ARC server and, after this stream? Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah.
I'm getting a little hungry. I ain't eaten since noon, maybe?
Yeah, I'm getting hungry and my back's starting to hurt.
Yeah.
Let's get up, move around a little bit.
Yep. My butt's starting to hurt more than anything. It's not my back that bothers me, it's my butt. My butt doesn't like sitting in this chair this long.
Well, that gets there too, but
But anyways.
get more serious about finding a new chair, I guess. I've been looking, I just haven't really.
Whoever that is in chat, I can't read your name. I got no idea what it is, but hello. Oh, there's I got a wish list of things I would like to have, but it's, you know.
Christie's in the live stream chat.
Oh.
In the channel. I don't know if he's in the stream. I turned it off.
Oh.
I got.
He's not in chat. But I hear him. I hear the murmurs of him in the background.
Yeah, the
Hi, Chris.
deep voice of Chris.
Hey, guys.
How are you, sir?
I just got home from work. How you guys doing?
Got a beverage in your hand?
Yes, I do.
I knew it.
Chris is here. Chris is here on the server too. Yes.
Oh man, the A team's starting to show up.
What you guys doing?
Cutting chaff.
Build 6.
What do you need me to bring?
There's a tractor sitting over here running with no driver in it. Oop, I just ran into a fuel tank.
Roger that, I'll be over there in a second.
Explosion. It's over by the, it's just running over here by the fuel tank at the railroad tracks.
I don't see a mushroom cloud, so she must have blown up.
I think Jono was in it and then left or something. I just tapped it. You know, these weights on the front, they got rubber coating on it and everything, so, you know, they don't rust. Well, they also are a little absorbent.
How thick's that rubber coating?
Quite thick. All right. Oops. Yeah, let's see. We've got what, 5 people on? I think we're right now we still need chasers.
So you want me to grab a tractor trailer?
Yeah, like I said, there's one sitting over by the fuel tank over at the railroad tracks. You know where I'm talking about?
Yeah, I'll find it.
It's just sitting there with the motor running. Kind of towards the greenhouses.
Somebody's standing on the field. Let's try to figure out what's going on.
I think somebody's in that one already.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I just see Jonah or whatever. I see he showed up all of a sudden in a tractor too. You're not going to want to use your Lamborghini for this, Chris.
Oh man!
It's going to be.
You don't get enough for power.
Yeah, it doesn't have enough power to pull the trailer. I know you like your Lamborghini.
Gonna have to get a bigger Lamborghini.
Yes, it's going to be a little bit light. Now I will say this: if Jono gets all of his stuff worked out and he's active and running, and Wheels is running as well, with 3 of us we might could use a second cutter. But
No, Wheels is grabbing a trailer right now.
yeah, but Jono's been on the server for a while and he hasn't done anything, so I don't know if he's having issues with drive control or what, but now he's showing up on my screen in a T5 in a 9, which those are for plowing. All right, Hemi, let's roll. I'm kind of thinking he's just here, or he doesn't know how to use drive control. Anyways, 22 Elin, hello, welcome to the stream, or Elian, welcome to the stream. Good evening. John Hudson, 10 minutes, and I'll have the mods. Cool, buddy. Thomas Benefield, hello, sir. Welcome to the stream. Good evening. Doing better. Well, I see Chris and Wills behind me. So we got a parade.
Just no balloons.
Now he's in a Peterbilt. What is he doing?
He's again 3 vehicles, so he has a follow me. He's got a
No.
T8, T9, and a Peterbilt follow.
Jonah, just drive one vehicle. That's it. One vehicle. This is multiplayer. You don't need follow me. Just get one vehicle. T9s are for plowing. And we're cutting chaff, so you don't use a... now he's left the server.
And the T8's engine is running.
That's okay, I'll go clean all that up. Yeah. We don't have a trailer for a Peterbilt that uses chaff. T9s are for plowing. I don't really know that he was in that many vehicles. I think he was having internet issues.
Think so?
Yeah. Remember, he left earlier because he was having issues with his Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
He's trying to play this Wi-Fi? Forget it.
You can play at Wi-Fi. Depends on how good your Wi-Fi is and how good your dongle is. Landy Kid plays on dongle all the time, on Wi-Fi all the time.
Frank.
Frank, it's probably the
Chuck.
same guy. Bird 203, welcome to the stream.
How long you guys been on for?
3 hours? 3 hours? Oh, you should have seen it when we got on, Chris.
What happened?
Every tractor was out in the middle of the yard hooked to a trailer. They were all, somebody had every single tractor and trailer on Follow Me and had it out in the yard. And
What?
oh yeah. Rockiest Toast, welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, it was interesting. And then 4, 5, and 6 are all halfway done. 4 is 3/4 of the way done, or well, actually halfway done. And then 5 and 6 are partially started. I mean, it's just kind of weird.
Chris is trying to steal your.
Yeah, I noticed.
No, I'm not trying to steal nothing.
So, yeah. 22 Elian, welcome to the stream, buddy. Thanks for that subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you
Basically
so
one
much.
pass will go up the trailer, or gets
And
the trailer
then the
95%.
whatever field the sorghum's in is halfway done. And then somebody has taken a cultivator through field 7 and cut all the grass down.
What in the world is going on?
I got no idea. And then there's like, you know, several fields that haven't even been plowed or anything since they've been harvested. So it was, I don't know. It was one of those things where when I got on this evening, I was quite peeved.
Was that just a face palm?
Pretty much, it was more of a head against the table palm. Nate McDowell, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Welcome to the herd. Thanks for that sub, appreciate it, man. Wow, and the number dwindles.
Yeah, I don't have my laptop running, so I can't see the stream right now.
I think we're down to 900, I think we're at 905? Something like that. What's your schedule look like for tomorrow there, Chris?
I'll have the evening free once I go to work and come back.
Ooh, okay. Trying to figure out what I want to stream tomorrow night.
Roger.
Might be a little muddy.
I hear that.
Kevin Mole, welcome to the stream. How you doing, buddy? Welcome. Let's see. Rockiest Toast. We said hi to him. Bird, you ready for 17? I think most people are. Nate, thanks again for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. What about Fern Bus? I know, man. I got to get it in, but Fern Bus might be on Saturday. I don't know, man. I got too many games. Too much stuff. Too many games. It's like, when are you gonna play ETS? When are you gonna play Fern Bus? This week I'm trying to do some different stuff. Like we did ETS this week instead of ATS. Probably gonna do some more ETS. I had so much fun.
I thought that
playing
was a
it.
cool stream.
Dude, did you need to go back and watch the archive, watch the first run that I did, and watch the delivery on it. It's the hardest delivery I've ever done in the game. Hands down.
Is that the construction one where you had to go in the back entrance?
Yes, that's it.
I saw it.
Yeah, that's got to be the hardest delivery I've ever done in the game. Well, I mean, it's between that and there was one night when I was just driving by myself. Nobody was, you know, and I went into Poland, into this little town in Poland somewhere. I forget. But the delivery was so tight that I actually had to like position the trailer in, then disconnect the trailer, reposition the cab, and then reconnect to in order to make my delivery. So it looks like we lost Wheels as well. He was having a lot of server lag. So yeah, Jason, I will probably record another Fern Bus and might do that tonight for tomorrow, but I'll probably end up recording another Fern Bus, but I might do a stream over the weekend of it. So I believe the Alabama Ole Miss game is a 2:30 game, if I'm correct. Not really sure, 100% sure on that. But, which means we'll probably have our regular live stream Saturday night, which will probably be Fern Bus. So, and hopefully I get in touch with my little Filipino guy tonight and get my XSplit fixed so I can get back on XSplit.
Are we dumping this by the dairy cows or at the VGA?
We're dumping it in the bulk storage for Chaff.
Okay.
Yeah, we're the clamp is full.
I'm full, Hemi.
So you're full. Yeah, go chase down that Bergman trailer, Chris. It's sitting, I think it's over by the railroad tracks. See if you can't chase it down, and we'll use it because it's got more capacity than that thing does.
Yeah, it was the only thing I had at the time, so I'll
yeah, it's not a problem. Plus, you stole some of mine on the first pass.
Okay, 518 liters if you want to be exact.
That 518 liters might have gotten you all the way to the end of this field. Doubtful, but I mean, it might have. Drink.
Dang it, I'm out.
What? Don't say things like that.
What?
Exactly.
Wait, have you picked up the red phone yet? Beer man. Da-da-da.
Signal's being lit.
The signal's lit. There's a guy with a case jumping out of an airplane somewhere right now.
To a Halo opening.
Yep. Yeah, Jason, I do believe that's a 2:30 kickoff though here in the Central Time Zone. I think that's 3:30 Eastern Standard Time. But yeah, if it's an early Saturday afternoon game, a CBS game, that'll mean we'll stream at our normal time. Hey Nate, please read the rules. There's no need for that. And I've said hi to you several times already, so if you're just trying to get attention, that's really annoying.
I found the other Bergen trailer.
Ah, cool.
I will go pick it up.
Why such a long stream? I just, you know, all my streams this week have been long. Let's see, Tuesday night was Tuesday night stream was 5 hours almost, and tonight last night's stream was a little over, just over 4 hours, and it just is the way it is. Depends on what kind of mood I'm in and what we're doing, and I don't like to like start something and not get it finished. If I stop the stream right now and we quit, this field would be 3/4 of the way done, and yeah, I'd rather get it done. Moose, my dad said to tell you to paint your truck purple and gold. Why? Why would I ever want to do that? I mean, yeah, I don't think so.
People leaving all their stuff lying around all over the place.
Yeah. If I painted my truck purple and gold, it'd have one loss.
Drink!
Drink! I think this is wheels.
I will be right back.
Yeah, if I painted it purple and gold, it would be a loser. Will I be streaming tomorrow? You betcha. Unless something happens, yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know about that one, Wheels. If the Alabama team that played last week shows up, it's doubtful. I mean, they just did not look good at all against Western Kentucky. So, it depends. Maybe they found their, you know, maybe they were messing around with some stuff and maybe they know what they're doing, but I ain't seen it yet.
Somehow my T8 is missing its front wheel.
Oh, I'm sure it's laying around somewhere on the road there.
What, the weight?
Yeah.
Yeah, the OEV weight is missing.
I was saying, I think it might be in that, over by that silo by the grain drop. That's where I found the tractor stuck in a silo.
Alright, coming back over.
Alright, Wheels picking it up right now.
Yes we are, Dan. How are you, sir? What are you guys playing tonight? Ah, I got you. Did he get a complete flight in last night? Because I know the last few times he's done a flight sim live stream, they've never actually been completed. I was lamenting on that, how every time I've turned into one of his flight sim streams, they never actually get completed. They end up usually having some catastrophic failure somewhere.
Like a crash and burn?
Well, yeah. I know the other night, well, no, it's usually his computer crashes and burns, or an airplane runs into him and his game completely locks up when he's taxiing on the runway. And he has the worst luck sometimes. Like one night he was setting his plane up to going through all the steps that you got to do to get everything ready to roll and do all his pre-flight and get his computer set up and everything, because he was flying like a commercial airliner at the time. And he pushed back from the thing and he starts to taxi out to the runway, and another airplane just comes and runs right through him, and it crashed his game, you know. And it's like he has that kind of luck with it all the time. And it's just kind of, yeah. Yeah, and then the other night he got a new plane and he couldn't get it off the ground, so he was like, oh, that's going to be this stream because I need to go back and read some more books. I had a good laugh over that one. I'm jealous of him though, because man, I've been thinking about getting that TBM 850. So yeah, I've been thinking about buying the TBM 850. Oh, all right, Nate, you're going to timeout, buddy. And when you come back, if you do it again, you'll be blocked off the channel. I warned you. So.
Sounds like you got some jokers.
Yeah. He's just, you know, he doesn't get it. He's got to be young, apparently. You know, but. Dude, that plane in real life is amazing, but the new TBM 900 is even more amazing. 900 horsepower, and it'll fly like flight level 31,000 feet, and it cruises at like 300 and 350, I want to say. I mean, it's killer, man. All that TBM stuff is nice, but it comes at a price tag. I think a TBM 850 is $4 million. $3.5, $4 million. Most of the 850s don't have that full glass cockpit like he's gotten, like is modeled in that one. But the 900s. The 900s are amazing, man. They have that full glass cockpit. They've got a system in there with pilot check. Like once you pass 12,000 feet and you go on oxygen and the pressurized cabin at 12,000 feet, the computer then every so often monitors you, and you have to, you know, like tell it every so often. You've got to push a button every so often just to make sure that you're responding. And if you don't push it, if you miss like 2 responses, the computer automatically, the autopilot turns the plane over and drops the elevation back down under 12,000 feet, so that you won't get hypoxia. Pretty crazy. And then like it's got some other really cool features, like if you lose your way at any point, like if you get a little confused and you don't know where the horizon is, there's a button on it you can hit, and the autopilot just automatically will level the plane out and set everything back up for you. Yeah. Yeah, that TBM's pretty cool. Which I'm a big fan of the PC-12, the Pilatus PC-12. I've always been a fan of it, and it's my go-to like aircraft that I have in my flight sim that I really want to do some flights in it, but it's out of date as far as the modeling of it, and I've thought about picking up the TBM instead, but the Pilatus is a little bit better plane, a little bit more of an executive plane, got more room in it, carries more people, got a little more cargo weight to it. So for what I'm doing for air hauler, the Pilatus is a better plane, but doesn't mean I'm still not thinking about buying that TBM. All this plane talk, man, I'm gonna have to set the yoke up and fly a little air hauler.
Yeah, you haven't done that in a while.
Yeah, I need to get back into it. Man, it's just, I've been so wrapped up in playing Ark. It's Hemi's fault. If Hemi hadn't have started playing Ark and said, oh yeah, I'm gonna go play Ark for a little bit, I was like, oh, you got Ark? I wouldn't have started playing multiplayer Ark, and I wouldn't have had so much time wrapped up in playing Ark now. So yeah, it's all Hemi's fault. If Hemi had just kept his mouth shut and played Ark quietly. Hashtag blame Hemi. There it is. There's the new shirt. Hashtag blame Hemi. Hemi's got really quiet.
I'm tired. Back's hurting me pretty bad.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna see if somebody wanted to switch for me for a little bit so I can get up and take a little walk, stretch my back out.
Yeah, I'll switch with you. If Chris will stop hoarding all the chaff and share some with other people.
2%, 1%, and I'm done.
You are so greedy, man. Take all the chaff. Yeah, when we get down here, if you want to, we'll switch.
Yeah, I just need to get up and take a little break.
I'll
Walk
jump
around,
back into
stretch
the
my
cutter.
back out.
Will I be streaming FS17 as soon as it releases? As soon as it releases, I will. Yes, Joel. As soon as I can get it on my computer and get it up and running, we will live stream it. Oh, wait. Let me set the parking brake. Because I know him, he said it. Nope. He didn't set it this time.
I turned it off.
Funny. When is FS17 released? October the 25th. So as soon as it is, as soon as Giants puts it up for download, I will download it and start playing it. Alrighty.
I've never seen the spotlight turn on over here by the bulk storage. Pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't think we've ever been playing it, you know, 9 o'clock at night.
10 o'clock at night?
Yeah. 9:28. How do you turn the parking brake off? Control and left control and shift.
Speed.
I mean,
Left control and space.
yeah, left control and space bar. Kevin, I think it was like 34, 35, something like that. Honestly, I forget. I ordered it a while back.
Looks like somebody took a couple strips out of field 5 too.
Is that the one with sorghum in it?
No, it's more chaff.
Oh. Oh yeah, man. Fields 4 and 5 are all butchered, man.
Like somebody just started doing all three of them at once and only got about 4 passes in.
Should we look out for any upcoming simulator games? Not really that I know of. I don't really know of anything in the pipe right now other than the farm sim. Do-do-do. King Wolf, welcome to the stream, buddy. Thank you so much for that subscription. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, buddy. Appreciate it. Let's see. Do a little pipe cam there. Alrighty. Let's see. I was trying to figure out what it was to do the steering wheel. I've forgotten. It's been so long since I've messed with this one. Keypad 9 is the mirrors. Maybe it's like 8 or something. No. I forget what the CS for it is. Tire pressure's in. It's not even showing me the button for the steering wheel. I don't know. I'd have to go back and watch my own video so I know how to tilt the steering wheel. That's pretty bad, isn't it?
Yeah, you did a mod review on this, didn't you?
I did a mod review on it. Trying to think what it would be. It almost seems like there's a thing that opens up a whole list of stuff you can do for this one. I forget, man. I was looking to see if there were any buttons to push. We'll hit the keyboard and see if that does it. Nope. Nope. Spacebar didn't do it.
Be right back.
Yep. Left control doesn't do it. Left alt doesn't do it. Right alt is the pipe cam. Night, Jason. Have a good night, buddy. Thanks for watching. Man, if I've had a nickel for every time I've heard that. Oh, man. So how you doing, King Wolf? What you been up to?
Move, stop, he's full.
Oh. Well, who's next to me then?
That's me.
Oh, well, I thought you were right there, so I just kept on going. Yeah, Saturday morning bacon, the beeping noise is the GPS in engaging, disengaging, also letting you know when you're close to the edge of the field. So that's what that is. And I've changed out the default GPS sounds to be Green Star sounds. So it's using the sound effects that you would have in a John Deere. So nice. So that's what that is right there. All right. Hashtag lag spike. You mean lag spike? Lag spike? Thank you, Dan. Appreciate that. I kind of had a feeling we were going to have a problem with him. Oh man, nobody ever likes my videos. I don't know why. I said something about it the other night and like I got 5 dislikes.
Ouch.
Yeah, that hurt. Yeah, I was like, hey, thanks for watching, guys. If you enjoyed it, make sure you hit that like button. And, you know, so, you know, it helps me out a little bit with the folks at YouTube. And, yeah, immediately I got 5 dislikes. I was like, yeah, thanks, guys. Appreciate that. Hey, but I guess a little bit of action on the channel is better than no action at all, right?
This is true.
It's like that one guy that always dislikes every video I put up. I crack up at it. I'm doing good, King Wolf. Thanks for asking, buddy. I got the stream up and running tonight. That's pretty good. That's an accomplishment in my book.
Are you still on OBS? Or are you using XSplit now?
I'm still on OBS. Apparently, tech support for OBS for Van Kane. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for that subscription. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Apparently, tech support for XSplit is done out of like the Philippines, so I can't get anybody on during the day, so I'm gonna have to stay up until like 3 o'clock in the morning to get tech support and get it fixed. They're now wanting to do Team Viewer and jump into my computer to fix the problem, so a little leery about that. But I talked to Alex today. He said they had to do his once before to get his to work, so I guess since everything went alright for him, I guess I'll let him in.
Yeah, I get scared anytime anybody takes control of my computer.
Yeah. Yeah, anytime I start to see anybody do anything on my computer, I'm got one hand on the Ethernet cable so I can pull the plug.
I don't blame you.
King Mike 5, thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. King Wolf, thank you, buddy. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. I try to keep it I try to be fun, try to be entertaining. I'm not always successful. I think towards the end of last night's stream, I was pretty boring. I was about to fall asleep.
Your rock golem is pretty cool.
The rock golem was great, but I was pretty heartbroken after losing all my birds. Ah, man, when I got down in there and I got in the first 2 nests, I thought, man, we've got this. Gonna nail this. Kept coming up short on them. No nest in there. And then that lightning worm was right there to kick me in the butt. Anything else I probably could have gotten away from, but it had to be a lightning worm.
Are those deadly?
They have more distance on their attack. Their attack is has more they shoot lightning bolts out, and it has more range. Yeah, it's quite shocking. Yeah. And whereas the fire werven shoots fire and the poison werven spits poison, obviously, but their range isn't that far. So if you've got a decent bird with a little bit of gust, you know, with a little bit of speed, you can get away from them. That lightning werven, though, he had range on me, so he was able to just put me down. It was probably the same one got me both times, now that I think about that. Good old John back there, swerving like a snake. He's having a rough time with GPS or something. That was fun though, man. I mean, we made a lot of progress yesterday, just getting the 2 rock golems, you know? the amount of time it took to get together the materials to make that cannon and the cannonballs. Well, we've had to grind hard to get that stuff. So just getting that done was cool.
I was watching the stream last night and I see Hemi's riding and it's got a big cannon on the back of it.
Well, that's what we use to tame the rock golem.
You have to fire a cannon at it?
Oh yeah, you gotta hit it in the head with a cannonball.
Yeah, knock it out.
I'll put last night's archive up later. You can go back and watch it. The first part of it's really, the first part of the stream, like within the first, like after the, for some reason the intro framed out really bad, and the first 30 seconds or minute of the video is really like a slideshow. But once that gets passed and the frame initializes, and it initializes, everything's fine. I just think the encoder has a hard time keeping up with that video intro. I may have to just ditch that thing. Yeah, John, get rid of it and go get a regular trailer. Just get rid of the, we pretty much only use those tractors for, we only use them for, plowing anyways.
So how many we got on there? We got 6. Chris, you want to grab the other chopper?
Okay.
Oh, wait.
Somebody gonna hop in this one?
Watsonbeer's got manure, I guess.
Well, Wheels is full now, so I gotta help out Bruce.
White Spear or whatever's got manure. What's he gonna do with that?
I don't know. I guess he's moving manure.
Yeah, but the field 6?
What is he? Seriously.
Dun dun dun.
And there's no way we have enough manure to do this field in manure. So why he would do that, that's beyond me.
You haven't upped the dairy cattle yet, have you?
Nope. I think we just still have the default number of cattle.
I think it's, what, 50?
Yeah, I think it's just 50. Oh, lag.
It definitely feels like fall out here. It's only 52 degrees outside right now.
Nice. It's like in the 70s, 78, 79 right now.
I got the window open, just the breeze coming in. It's so good.
911 dispatch, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Good to see ya. King Wolf, sorry to hear about that, man. Sorry for your loss. Do you think they will ever add construction simulator on console? I don't know, buddy. These are things I don't ever ponder. Alex Minecraft 55. Good night, Moose. See you, buddy. Thanks for coming out.
Well, I don't know, Chris. He's intent on spraying manure, so spreading manure.
Oh, then let him play with the cow pile. Offline.
Well, that's because I was typing. And as you know, you can't keep GPS when typing.
Oh, I found that out the hard way when I did this one.
Nah, it cracks me up. Let's see. What else? I think that's about it. There's the somewhat random shout out for Roman Atwood. Do you get paid by Roman Atwood to shout out for him? Oh well. I mean... Cool. Just do your own thing.
What?
I mean, that makes no sense to me. I'm sorry. You don't have enough manure to do the whole field. How are we going to know where you left off to fertilize the field? And just, it just kills me.
Right on, Hammy.
But that happens all the time. I mean, it's a multiplayer game. Let me get on. I'm going to go do my own thing. Instead of helping the group out to accomplish something. I see it all the time on here. You know, we'll be planting a field. Somebody will come in. And they'll immediately go grab a harvester and start harvesting the field by themselves. So, Moose, what settings are you running with? What do you mean, as far as the stream, or what? Do you play with plant withering on? Not on the multiplayer, I don't. On all my single player stuff, yes, I do play with plant withering on. If I played with plant withering on the multiplayer, I would come in and half the time that all the fields would be dead. You know, so I play with plant withering off because I don't know what's happening on the server, and you just can't run a multiplayer server that way. See Illusion in Squad, or Illusion in Squad. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate it. All right.
Getting that slow lag, all of a sudden it just goes. Ugh.
Ah.
How'd that go again?
You know what I'm talking about, Christopher. Stop being a meanie.
Man, you look at this field and it's deceptive. You look over at it at an angle and you think, oh, well, we're not that far from the other edge of the field. And then you look at it.
We got like 20 more passes to go.
20? It's got to be more than that. That's what I was getting to. You look at it, you're deceptive, and you're like, oh, I got a lot more to go. We're at plus 55 right now, so I don't know how many lanes are on this, but we're 55 into it right now. Oh well, he's gonna keep on doing manure. Guess he's content and playing in the poop.
Have fun with that.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Chris will run those over so you won't be able to tell that you missed them. Get him, Chris. Get him.
Say what now?
Get him. Run that corn over. Run it over.
I'm still wondering if we added a second cutter in, if we wouldn't make more progress with 3 people chasing and one person and 2 cutters. Because I mean, if you guys, even if we're having to sit for a half a second or whatever, waiting on somebody, I think we're still making more progress than having 2-3 tractors in a row in a parade.
All right, I'll get the other cup.
I mean, because right now we got 3 tractors just driving in a line. No big deal, you know. Even if you're only getting 1 pass at a time, I think we're still. If you go work on the other end of it, or if you just start trailing me.
If you guys go side by side, then you can both dump into one, and then we can.
Yep. So let's do that. Go get that other cutter and get it over here.
Already rolling too.
Thank you, sir.
Hurry up! What are you waiting for?
Maybe he'll run out. He should run out of manure real quick, and maybe he'll grab a trailer and come help out.
Before you go grab,
you can just grab my trailer. I got sitting right there. This thing ought to move faster than 25 miles an hour.
So, Hemi, you remember when we were planting this field, and I made a comment to you about combining fields? Yeah, that would have been a bad idea. That would have been a bad idea.
I got them 5 stalks of corn there, him.
Woohoo!
Ah, thanks, King Wolf. I appreciate that, man. Lag. Big time lag.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
yeah, I'm hitting
no.
the brakes. Everything else, trying to make sure.
No.
Everything went kaboom!
No. No.
I haven't fallen out yet.
Chris is gone.
Yeah, I've fallen out.
Yeah, I'm just kind of sitting here. I was going wide open, and now I'm just...
No. Because you know,
I'm trying to get again.
I haven't done a save in a while.
Oh, no.
It'll revert back to wherever. I mean, the good news is we've been on the server long enough for it to
sink.
Oh, it's sinking.
Right.
Wow, Hemi, that hurt my ears.
Dang.
Man.
Making them.
Wow.
Hey,
Hang on.
you coming back in, Chris?
I may have to go get the Q-tips so I can get the blood out of my ears.
I didn't even wake the wife upstairs, so it couldn't have been too loud. We all
I'm all
know
the
what
way in
happens
the
when the
forest
wife...
over here.
We all know what happens when I pick the wife up.
Well,
I
here's
get
what's
yelled at, so.
here's what's really interesting. I'm plowing up this on my screen. If y'all can see my screen, did you start cutting down this or something? Nope. Chris just left the server.
I can't move now. I'm done.
I can't do anything either.
I'm toast as well.
Try saving. Can you save?
Oh my gosh, I can. Save!
Save!
Good call,
We're all gonna
Himmy.
come back and we're stuck here forever and a day.
Good call, Himmy. Yep. Alright. Oh man. Alright, with that, with the crash and the need to reboot, I'm gonna go ahead and call this stream to an end.
Your
So
stream is not frozen. It's the game.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm gonna have to like close out the game and all that other stuff. So we'll call this stream to an end. Thank everybody for watching. Thank you guys, appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support. For everybody who subscribed tonight, thank you so much for all the new subs. We are in the home stretch for that 20,000, so we are on the official road to 20,000 now. It can happen at any point. So thank you so much. I do appreciate it. And for everybody who's been supporting me all this time, thank you, thank you, thank you. So yeah, I do appreciate it. But anyways, we'll call it for the night. We've been going for 4 hours, so it's a good time for Himmy and I to at least get to stretch our legs out. And then yeah, plus my glass is about empty. I need some more water. So we'll start up again tomorrow, and tomorrow night's stream will start around, I don't know, what time you get off of work, Chris?
I'll be home around 7 o'clock my time, 6 o'clock yours.
We might be a little late getting started tomorrow night, but anyways, we'll have a little fun tomorrow evening, guys. Thanks for watching. I will see you soon. Everybody say bye.
Night.
See ya!
See you guys.